Here, we're gonna start right here today. I'm trying to meet some friends of mine.
Again, this is a phrase. Hey, cool and don't strike much.
Yeah, cool and don't strike my stand.
But then
I just said.
Yeah, but I'm saying that at the same time, it ain't like you trying to jump in people's storylines. You just giving commentary on what you see and or what you think. This bitch is jumping in motherfucking storylines, trying to argue, hitting panels and shit. Nah, bitch, just use your mind stick because that's all you is a dedicated mind right now. What's up, though? Even Sin is out the bunk. You just made me think about Sin. Sin ain't even getting her numbers like she used to be getting her.
A lot of people in this real life shit sometimes. Big, listen.
Yeah, y'all getting found out. You ain't find out shit about me. I don't even know y'all. Fuck, y'all keep trying to find out shit about me. I don't think you worry about something.
Yeah. How the fuck I'm in Polar John. I'm over there as We Are the Receipts. Y'all know who We Are the Receipts is? Somebody gonna call me out by my first name like we fucking drinking buddies. I had to tell this little bitch, let me tell you something. Anybody could get touched. You better stop using my motherfucking first name like we drink together. You must be trying to get, you must be trying to get fucked up. I got little cousins I know you and your boyfriend, and I fuck your boyfriend up, but I got little cousins, they will whoop your little ass. Keep telling y'all, keep this shit on the fucking internet. And stop minding everybody else fucking business. So when you see me in somebody fucking chats, my name is MGR or We Are the Receipts. Let me call him my first fucking name like I know you, like we went out together and then you start talking about some ratchet shit. I don't want to hear about no motherfucking ratchet shit. That shit don't even bother me. I told you that's my little bitch. Him and Rainwater. Y'all look up to niggas like that. I take niggas like that down. I've been doing that shit since 2001. The fuck is wrong with you? I be trying to get niggas game. You motherfuckers want to continue to just be some fucking dumb bumps on the fucking law. You know why I'm happy today? Because everybody in the company, all our employees got paid today. You know how stressful that shit is? Yeah, you motherfuckers don't know shit about stress. Let me see. I don't think we ever missed a payroll. Shout out to little mama. Salute, fam. Niggas be having, they be having this shit fucked up on here. And the one part that you had, I'm saying, I'm the dog. I ain't in no gang. I don't know nothing. Because I ain't in no gang. I ain't in no gang. That shit right there is called mystery gang. But I ain't in the gang. You ever heard a dog being in the gang? You ever heard a dog talk? No, the dog listen. The dog listen to everybody else talk. Hey, I'm low. the dog, he thought back to you? He tell you what you just said? Fuck, you trying to teach the dog how to talk? Yeah, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Don't. Why motherfuckers, you see me in the chat, don't be asking me no questions because I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Allegedly. But this for entertainment purposes only. Yo, people be thinking I be looking them up, and I ain't even look you up. I don't even know you. The fuck? Y'all think I just came on here just started looking people up? No. I had a problem with one person. And then everybody had to have a fucking opinion and jump in it. You remember Tupac said? Fuck Ratchet. Fuck Ratchet gang. as a record company, a label, all that shit. And Skull too. Yeah. Oh, y'all ain't see the joint last night? The girl was up here telling me about Ratchet trying to sign somebody. I was like, what? Some niggas is trying to sign people. Ratchet TV trying to sign. Yo, who gonna sign with Ratchet? Who gonna sign with fucking Rainwater right now? For real. Like, come on. As soon as motherfuckers go look, they could look on my channel anywhere and see that cock in your mouth. I don't care if nobody fucking they cover that shit up with a banana. That shit look even worse. The banana, because that means that somebody had to, you claimed it, you told YouTube, you went and told YouTube and claimed that was you sucking that cock. Cock sucker. Beat it. Motherfuckers be, I don't know, it be disillusioned. Think motherfuckers jealous of them and everything. Like, jealous? Nigga, I ain't jealous. I'm just like Mr. Charlie. You gonna give me my money back one way or the other. Nigga, I got a lot of life. I count my time in dog years. Maggie Rogers, I told you that. I count my time in dog years. Spinning a record store, dancing. That's my shit. Y'all should listen to that sometime. You know, you ain't gotta just listen. I don't just listen to MO3 all day and every day, so I don't take over. But I know he's a human being though. I know his mom is a human being. Yeah, I don't know about my motherfucking aliens. I ain't never. I don't know nothing about no aliens except for the ones that's written in the fucking United States Code that they try to say people that's from another country, they aliens. That's all only aliens I know. I don't know nothing about nobody coming, nobody trying to fly through the fucking dome and living here with us as aliens. I don't know nothing about that. But motherfuckers do be looking. Motherfuckers do be. But give me some friends of mine though. You see these two women right here? They look, she's saying, I am who I am. Yeah, I am who I am. The dog. don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about them. If they know something about me, well, I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing to neither one of these women. Nothing. I don't know nothing about them. But you think I would ever argue with Coolin? And I would never get in an argument with Matt. I'm like one of their number one fans. Auntie Fee. I love Auntie Fee. People that tell the truth. Yeah, they ain't over here trying to play us and everything, tell us all these motherfucking lies. They be trying to tell us the truth and just give you game. But you gotta be of a certain character to be willing to accept the truth. And of a certain character just to admit when you're wrong. Like, if the girl in room 220, if she fucked you, bro, like, just say, tell everybody know now. 10,000 people seen that joint. And they seen, I showed you the girl waiting. It's a video. It's coming out. Just keep getting more. The more you grow, every time you set a milestone, that girl waiting for you. She's gonna release that video. That's how you sit on the motherfucker. You so worried about me, you ever worry about down South Carolina? Because that video come out, oh, you already had it on with you touching. They say you touched the kids. Damn. I don't even know nobody, so why would somebody send me that? Just like, why would somebody send me some shit about Rainwater? Yeah, they must know that I don't fuck with y'all niggas. And this the receipts. Fuck Rainwater. Shit is fucking. I told you that shit is oxymoronic. I wonder why I laugh so much. I'm either laughing or, if you know me, I send my favorite emoji is my hand is on my chin. I don't know what you meant by what you're saying. I'm asking a question. But really, I ain't asking no questions. I know what's up. I'm talking about. What's up, fam? I got all my family around me. Look, my family got the real gold teeth. They teeth gold for real. Yeah, Big Master, his teeth is gold for real. So, Ratchet TV, you don't got no fucking gold teeth. So everybody know I ain't lying about that. I ain't lying about that. You couldn't even bite into a steak, nigga. Straight up. I mean, I'm just saying. It took you a long time to fucking get into that steak. Like, I thought you was praying. I took my hat off. I thought he was over there praying. I thought that nigga was over there praying. I took my hat off. I'm hungry as shit. I had to look up. I seen that nigga. He was gnawing on the steak, trying to bite it. He was trying to bite this. You want to see? People want to see? You can see my teeth. You don't see the temple owl. When I got the temple owl hat, I'm smiling. Got my hat turned backward. The owls. The temple owls. I don't know who you know that used to go the temple. See, I'm everything Philly, so I'm rocking with Philly. Whether right or wrong, I'm rocking with Philly. Win or lose, I might be mad, but I'm gonna rock with Philly. And I know. I don't know a lot of people, but a lot of people know me. They know me as Lawyer Mike. The lawyers know me. They But how would they don't know how to spell my name unless one of the lawyers is down here on the internet. I keep telling you, Long Star Funding. Now that means somebody is trying to find out how I got my funds. I don't know. You gotta ask my grandmother, but she passed away. I don't know how my family got their fucking funds. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck is this? That's fucking dumb. I know my grandma. You can look my grandma. She ain't never been locked up. I know how I used to get my funds. I don't lie to nobody about that. I ain't ashamed now. But you know what? I ain't touching no kids. And I ain't beating on no women. You know what I'm talking about? I don't have to. I got the gift of gab. I could talk. I know how to talk. Any way you want me to talk. You want me to get down to 30 and talk to you like you're a dirty bitch? And I know how to go right into a boardroom and talk to people that I have to talk business to. And I showed y'all that right on the screen. I told you that. I was talking business with 88 and a pop. I was smoking weed. Lost my think up. I seldom gotta smoke. Man, shit. That shit was good for Jigga. Yo, look at Jigga. But I'm not trying to reach that billionaire status. I'm cool right where I'm at. Wherever that is. Yeah, and when I say seldom smoke, I ain't talking about weed. I ain't talking about no fucking cigarettes. They ain't talking about no cigarette. You ever see him walking around smoking a cigarette? They said this shit. He said smoke weed. But I ain't chicken. I ain't him. I don't even know him. People up there making up songs, making up conspiracies and shit. Talking about me and Sin City was in a conspiracy with P. Diddy. I don't even know this nigga. Where the fuck am I gonna get this? Yo, I don't even know P. Diddy. I ain't never met that nigga. And if I did, guess what? You think I'm going to run up on him and say, yo, P. Diddy? Yo, what's up, brother? You know, I give him my head. Now, what's up? I mean, good luck, you know. You try that shit you going through. That's fucked up. Hope that ain't true, bro. Yeah. You don't see me trying to be. Shout out to DJ Q. The Cincinnati kid. And Q. I had to go back in my recordings, and I heard DJ Q say something. I was just like, damn. So I made it live. I had to, you know what I mean? Yeah, so I knew somebody was telling. He said somebody told him that I was talking about. Like, who the fuck is that? Don't go and tell Q I'm talking about him. Yeah, I wasn't talking about you, Q. I'm trying to find out who the mole is. We're gonna keep running around trying to have black people fight against black people. People for real, on some real shit. Think about it. How is it that I exactly put that yesterday? I said, how many people remember Rodney King? You know, it was May 1st. Now Rodney King dead. And remember his favorite saying was, can we all just get along? So Polar Bear knows, yo, you let me stay over there because you know you got some of my money. And you didn't let me up to speak. So I'm just gonna speak in your chat. I'm not fucking selling to you or nothing. Because you know, I know. It wasn't me or nothing. I don't even know the Polar Bear. I don't know why you would be talking about me. I don't know you. But I will say this. Queen 88 put you out there. She said, hey. Yo, I don't know who told her shit. I caught her on the wire one day. But I'm not the cops. I'm just telling you. I'm not the cops. I want everybody to know I'm not the cops. I ain't trying to turn nothing over to the cops. I ain't turning nothing over to no cops. If the cops don't come fucking with a warrant, I'm not giving them shit. And I don't know nothing. We don't know nothing over here. I don't even know nobody in this joint. I don't know y'all name. Do you know me? Do y'all, anybody in this chat know me? Yeah, I don't know y'all either. Yeah. I ain't asking for no money, nothing. We just, it's dirty raw over here. I'm really for real. You're supposed to come over here because all day I'm just saying cheers to whoever listening. So cheers to the 9 people that's in here. I don't give a fuck about the fucking views. Man, I've been hit that 10,000 mark. And my shit going back up. I already know I'm shadow banned. Yeah, of course. I asked for it. And the only person that had power to do that, who y'all don't know, is God himself, but he worked through certain people. So to make me come live every day when I hear anybody say anything about Co-Gotti, who the fuck you think that I watch? I watch Miss Nicole. I'm trying to see how her mood is. If something is making her mad or whatever, because I'm going to come right down here and I'm going in. You think I asked her? I mean, you think I'll be like, yo, is you mad? Is you mad? No, I see. Because you got to die to self every day. Every day you have to die to self. To yourself. You got to die to yourself. So we, or like my worst enemy is myself. I ain't even know I had no ops on this. Niggas going around talking about, I mean, op. Fucking op you talking about? Operation? I don't got no ops. Niggas ain't even in the same fucking, how me and you, I'm jealous of you. Because I'm wiser, not because I have more belongings or anything. I'm just wiser than you. I'm trying to be, I want salvation. Meaning, whatever that means to whoever. I'm just saying. But I can't, how am I judge somebody or anything? I can't judge nobody or nothing. But what I can do, I know how to read a book. No, I know what's written in black and white. And I told you they called me Lord Mike. I know how to sweep up, get up land and everything. So when I tell a nigga, yo, tell your people, yo, put up 5 million. Did they come up with that 5 million yet? Because my partner, my family, they gonna back me no matter what. They gonna back me. And they'll know if they my partner, if we signed some documents or we didn't sign some documents, but you know that you are part of my family. So when I say a trust, the family trust, yeah, don't nobody know about nobody allowed to see that. You can look at all them fucking LLCs all you want. You know how many fucking companies I got? I got companies in Wyoming. Yeah, anonymity. Yeah, motherfucker gonna be wanting the people to know all their business, because I ain't even looking into your business. Like, why the fuck is you looking in my business? You got IRS? Who is you? Who is you? So I keep showing this nigga, this black nigga. He said yesterday, oh yeah, the IRS get ready to come from you. I was like, oh, really? No, they ain't. I went to school, and yeah, my goddaughter and my godson, they mom worked for the IRS. And they know I ain't doing shit because I don't, if I ain't telling you her name. But let me tell you, purple is not just to, whoever the fuck you want to assign it to or whatever. I remember, and that's from high school. And let's just say, I'm telling you, Williams, that's a part of my family. Is you motherfuckers stupid on here? Or what? I gotta fucking smack that shit around to you? I don't give a fuck what you think about the Williams. The Williams is part of my family all around me. All around me is Williams, Robinson. Well, let me just say this. Yeah, Newton, Oliver, Robinson, Family Trust. It don't mean that they don't have divisions of it. And divisions ain't supposed to be known either. Not the way I set it up. I told you, if you want to know what I'm talking about, I had a right to remain silent according to the Constitution, and I have a right to privacy according to the Constitution. Meaning, if I told you something in secret, you don't got a right to come right on here on this motherfucking app, start talking to people about my shit that I told you in private. I don't give a fuck if we signed a non-disclosure agreement. I just learned from my mistakes. Now, I don't know who 254 made is. But to be over here, you really gotta, this fuck Rainwater over here. So I probably know something about Rainwater. Fuck some people around. Yeah. I don't know how many people we fuck around. I don't know. And Ratchet TV too. And if I get behind anything, it blows up. Yeah, I made Ratchet TV blow up. Didn't I? I was basically, if somebody would put money down, I would match it or go above it, and then I'd clown them. Yeah. Make the stock rise. I have to invest in this channel. So we went to South Click, and I'm like, oh, fuck that. Nah, ain't it? None of that shit. And before I even got back home, I said, yo, literally this nigga said I was trying to kill him. I was like, what the fuck? This nigga is tripping. This nigga tripping. I'm just saying. If I'm lying, I'm flying. You ever seen a dog fly? No, I ain't never see a dog fly back. It said the Bible said that the snake used to fly, so God punished him for beguiling the woman. He put him on his belly. Yeah, that just punished me. He said you're gonna eat dirt for the rest of your life. So it ain't take me long to figure rainwater. It ain't take me fucking long to fucking figure, yo, both these niggas confessed to me. I mean, I ain't even no priest. I'm just a little bit wiser than you. That's it. I'm just a little bit wiser than you. Yeah. You don't see the look. I'm using Joe Murray. He was more powerful than the president. But he said, yo, I sent my daughter. He stood up to the president of the United States in a movie. I mean, in a series. And he told him, look, boy. I sent my daughter to school with kings and princes and diplomats. Yeah, me too. So what the fuck makes you think somebody down here on this internet get ready to play with me? Yo, you get ready to get played with. I'm telling you. Niggas is either trying to start a war between the indigenous Americans because I don't know. Listen. When it come down to that, I'm gonna go with my family every time. My family and my partners. You never know their names. Never. Just like I don't know Co-Gotti. I don't know him. So you think I'm getting ready to put purposely his name up here unless I finally figured out who was sending me shit, who was trolling me. It was Rainwater. That's why Rainwater knows when I tell him he my bitch. My bitch, because when he came up here on Super Bowl Sunday, what did I tell him? Yeah, Doc went over and I heard Out Your Body talking to Rainwater. And he said, damn, Rainwater, I saw you over in the chat and it only had 7 people in there. Yeah, you can't help yourself but come over here. Talking about my brother. And you ain't my motherfucking brother, nigga. I don't know you. I don't know you. You told somebody I gave them a false document. I don't know you. I don't know you. We only ain't got no agreement with each other. Nothing. We got agreement with each other. So don't be telling me you ain't got nothing. I don't know nothing, bro. I don't know nothing. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, you remember Drip and Zaytoven? I don't know nothing. Hold up. You don't remember Drip? He's like, she fell in love with the Drip. I don't even know what Country Wayne is. I don't know. Maybe Country Wayne trying to send me on my shit. I don't know. No, I don't know. Nobody is in this joint. I don't know. Maybe Country Wayne trying to send me. Love Country Wayne. I don't know what his name was. But you remember Just Hilarious from Baltimore? Yeah, you see, she got all that fake shit until these came. But I ain't like Country Wayne until he started doing skits. He wasn't fun. He just wasn't funny to me. But I just seen he was like. But then I seen he was like, yo. He started going live more, and building his shit right down here on YouTube. But he got the chain on it. This Jesus is popping. I don't know what he mean by Jesus is popping, but I might understand it in a different way. Yeah. Yeah, it might be Jesus is popping. I don't know nothing. I'll tell you, I read from left to right, and sometimes I read right to left. If you don't understand, don't let that go over your head. But I said sometimes, not all the time. So when I say I am who I am, I don't know who these two women and but sometimes people just you could just disagree on you can just agree to disagree on just certain points that is not the end of the fucking world. Like you trying to get a nigga get nailed. Yeah, you trying to get niggas you trying to get a nigga knocked this off. The fuck are you talking about? Like now, I don't even know what this shit is right here. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I just know someone said, yo, stay away from her a while ago. So I went straight to it. Anyway, I went straight to it because I wanted to understand who she was. And I let her know who the fuck I was. And then we just started talking. She laughed at what I said. She laughed at what I said. So let me tell you what I'm showing you what I'm showing you. Cause I get the screaming. Yo, if I get the screaming Amazon around this motherfucker, niggas, niggas get the scatter. If I start talking about the Amazon account, remember the earbuds? Yeah, I get to start throwing all of that shit. Yeah, it's pretty problems. So I ain't doing that. Yeah, I know the addresses. Everybody. I said something from Amazon. Yeah, I know your address. I know you was trying to run game on me. But did I send it to you? Negative. And who told on you? Ratchet. You ever? He just tell y'all to keep screen recording me. What am I doing? I'm laughing. We laughing over this just joint. Because I'm the dog. I'm a dog. You calling me? He said I'm weird. I'm stalking you. Like I'm a nigga. I'm a whole nigga. A real nigga. I'm a real nigga. I got daughters. You think I'm gonna let a nigga come out and say, yo, me and you was down in fucking South Carolina like we did something, and my fucking daughter, you talked to my daughter, nigga, and she said she was a fan of yours. My daughter introduced me to your fucking shit. Pussy. I call you a pussy because you know I'm not playing about my kids. Period. And that was your roadblock. You tried to tell on Chris go. He was already working. Yeah. He was already working for the government or whoever. I don't know who voice that was. I don't know who voice that was. I'm telling you seriously, I don't know who. I don't. I just know. When Co-Gotti got out of jail, he went straight at Sko. And I already knew, Sko, you a bitch. Sko a bitch. Rainwater, you a bitch. I mean, yo, I don't know about Co-Gotti because I don't look him up, but he seemed like he's serious. I'm just saying. Because the only thing I ever said to him was, are you serious? And he said, what? I was like, never mind. But somebody was trying to make me go at Co-Gotti. I'm like, what the fuck? Trying to make me go against MO3, brother? And I'm saying justice for MO3. Who would do some shit like that? Now, when I said, are you serious? At that time, I was saying, yo, is you fucking pointing the fucking Philly? Is you pointing your fucking finger at Philly? Like, yo, you trying, like, you, what you want, some smoke? You pointing yourself at Philly. So I put my homegirl up there. But I was saying, are you serious? Like, is the problem between me and you? And there was never no problem. That's why I said, never mind. Never mind. So when people kept saying they was always here, over here, I was like, I don't run narratives over here, but I don't do the fucking police job either. You think I'm getting ready to do the fucking police job? I just put Rainwater on trial. I just said Rainwater. Did you ever hear me say, yo, let me put Co-Gotti on trial? Why would I put Co-Gotti on trial? First of all, even if anybody said that he had something to do with anything, yeah, that's my family. I gotta protect my family. I'm literally telling you, dumbass niggas. So I'm gonna tell you what's getting ready to happen. I already started the other channels up, and all our family wanted to do was to be able to speak and tell the truth about little Wayne, yeah, about really niggas that was in the street and they was doing their thing and where they at now. But I don't know Lil Wayne. I'm just saying. But it ain't the Lil Wayne y'all thinking about. Not the one that's wearing the pink pants and all that damn. I don't know, boy. I don't know, boy. Now, somebody in the family went over there and invested some money and they lost. Yeah, I don't gamble. I cover. I told you, look up my name. I said Micah is the same thing as Michael, the covering angel that covered all the glory of God. And then Solomon, yeah, that's go look it up. I mean, peaceable. I don't want no smoke. But if you want the smoke from God, yeah, it's yo, it wouldn't be me. You think I'm getting ready to come down there and I'm getting ready to hurt you? No, I ain't ready to do nothing to you. Especially when I know you mic'd up. I just be talking over here. I'm laughing at you. But every once in a while, yeah, the dates just the the stars, they align, and you start noticing shit. You know what I mean? Like this shit. Oh, wait a minute. This shit is aligning right with this. Like everything happened for a reason, or everything is happening the way it's supposed to happen. And so let me just say this. Why you think I got LOL? But I'm laughing at y'all because I said I rock with Philly no matter what. I mean, Dream Chasers, Meek Mill, Kevin Hart. I don't give a fuck what they did. You think I wasn't there. I don't know nothing. But how many times people came over here and then they try to ask me something about one of my homies, and yo, I can disagree with the fuck I want to disagree with. But when I say my homie, I'm talking literally, yo, you must be from fucking Philly, or you from Harrisburg, you from Pennsylvania, somewhere like that, and you gonna call me homie. Yeah, because you might have been locked up with me, or that's how we talk in the Philadelphia. I either say Philly or the Philadelphia. If I say Philadelphia, it's the Philadelphia. Yeah. Put the K in front of it. But I don't know no K. I don't know no K. I just know it's the Philadelphia. I know who pushed. They just pushed me through fucking school. Thought I wasn't gonna make it. Thought they'd go put me in the military. Yeah. You think I don't remember the name of the people that sent me to Penn State? Yeah, their names was Barnes. Let me see. One was named Vera, and the other one was John Barnes. He had a big ass fucking mustache. Then was another one, the little boy. He told me, yo, you had to learn how to be able to go right in the hood and speak. Like niggas in the hood. But when you gotta go get that bread, you know, you gotta speak all languages that is, and when I say language, I don't know Greek. I can't speak no other language. I just remember Je m'appelle. Je m'appelle, I think that's French. Yeah, remember we had to learn French. Je m'appelle, like what's your name or some shit like that. I think Je m'appelle is what's your name. Yeah. Don't be asking me my name. Or if I told you my name already, I already showed you. Why the fuck you keep saying my goddamn name? Trying to act like I'm the leader or something or whatever. Yo, don't play with me in these motherfucking chats. I already told you I know who Danny Garcia is. That's my homie. I know who Angel Garcia is. That's my homie. Yeah, you know where Kensington is? Yeah, those are all my homies. AR Ab, they all my homies. I don't give a fuck what happened, what they said and all of that. Yeah, you see me reporting on my homies over here? No, I don't report on the city. Except I do show Gilly going off on fag ass. What's the boy from the NY? What's that boy name from the NY? He don't even rap no more. That nigga walk around with a hat on or whatever. He told him he was a corny ass nigga. He said, you a corny ass nigga hating on him. Yeah, and a lot of niggas hate on Gilly and Wallow. Trying to say, they did this and do that. How you know? Who told you that? Who told you that? You got some paperwork? Don't say nothing about nobody in Philly unless you get ready to show the paperwork. None of my homies talking about this sacrifice shit. Like, sacrifice what? Who sacrificed what? You sacrifice your fucking life for your kids. You sacrifice your life for your kids. Your kids go the wrong way. What the fuck you supposed to do? If you give them to God and say, yo, I can't tell him nothing else. But then you already you already had shorty, and you ain't married a shorty. You understand? You ain't married a shorty, you had her by. I don't have no baby moms. If I did, they know what our agreement would be. Yeah, we had an agreement. You don't know me. You said, I mean, motherfuckers go down to I'm just saying, I'm a sushi boy. I'm not getting ready to fucking generate no kid. You think I'm gonna go to what they call the places that you go down there? They give you a magazine. They want you to beat your meat so you can give up some fucking sperm so somebody else can have a kid. Yeah, you got some fucking pictures of me bathing there, beating my meat and all of that shit like that. Niggas talking all types of crazy shit. I thought you was one of them. One of them who? Who is them? I'm still trying to find out who them is. So I'm gonna keep laughing at you, motherfuckers. But Polar, Rain, got all y'all going against each other and everything. But I'm telling you, it was Rain and 88. I ain't hear it from Rain. I heard it from Rain the other day, but 88 was the first one I ever heard say, yeah, Polar Bear, yeah, you was beating me. But y'all from Garland, right? I ain't never looked no Polar Bear up. I don't know. But you from Garland? No, seriously, on some real shit. Is you from Garland, Polar Bear? You can hit the link. Anybody can hit the link. And I don't give a fuck if you know exactly where I'm at. Because I'm, yeah. y'all thought that light skinned boy, he was the Joker. No. I told you. Why y'all letting Trap Laura Ross try to tell us everything about us? So how would I be shadow banned by Trap Laura Ross? Why you think I keep putting Trap? And who is Ross? I'm just saying. I don't know if that's Diana Ross. I don't know. That could be Ricky Ross. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Yeah, I don't know no goddamn nothing. You ever watch Snowfall though? Right, what Franklin saying? They didn't see the boy John Withers. What's his name? John Witherspoon. He didn't want to give Rick Ross his cut. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Niggas die every day, big. Man, you owe me my bread at some point. It's no longer worth me trying to. You're not going to get the bread. So I don't give a fuck what happened to you. That's what you call making somebody dispensable, because you ain't I don't know, you ain't my fucking family. You dispensable. Like if somebody do something, I don't give a fuck. But indispensable. If I say indispensable, meaning that these other people, they have a right. They're indispensable. Third, maybe fourth, fifth power, whatever. So no, Rain is the cow. No, he think he is. Him think. Listen, hold up. Let me take this off of here. This is where he fucked up at. Drip Drop fucked up right here. I told you. Listen, the CIA is not law enforcement. They can't lock you up. They can send somebody. They might put you in a situation like crash your fucking car up. Yeah, then take you somewhere, then shoot you up with a rusty fucking John or whatever when you wake up. Yeah. They want to know if you would be loyal, if you're going to do whatever. But that's the shit, like some Jason Bourne spy shit. So you notice that Jason Bourne, every Jason Bourne, the nigga he starts showing his gray hair. He letting people know that, I still got it. So I'm just letting you know. I got gray hair. Got 2 fucking daughters. I'm worrying about what happened to them. Yeah, they give me problems. But you'll never see me sweat. Nothing. This shit is in the way. You get it out the way. Out the way. So I just know if I said, and I don't listen. I don't even know. When I say I don't know nothing, I'm really being honest. I really don't know nothing. I am the dog because I don't know. I just can't understand why all these people is behind me reading a pink book and 254 made this pink. The white copy and snuff. I'm just saying, we don't know nothing over there. We don't know nothing. You motherfuckers, you do what I be telling you to do because I be trying to save the women. I ain't never put no woman in harm's way. I ain't never put no woman in harm's way except for my daughter. Or she thought I put her in harm's way. No, you listen to your mom, but daddy is always there to back you up. So when motherfuckers be playing on this motherfucking internet, yo, you can see, yeah, the whiz ice, but come at me. I'm not the one you about to come at you. You better off going at the whiz ice. You understand? I'm the dog. Yo, in the house, if you're in a house, who the only one that see who come in the house because they bark? Yeah, the dog. The dog see who come in the house and everything. Yeah, they know the mailman come in the house and all of that. And so my dogs, I bind with them. I got 2 pits. I bind with them. I let them smell me, everything, so they know. I don't give a fuck where you go. When you see me, they gonna come up. The dog, a pit will come up and he'll smell you. If he smelled that something else. So I would, it was the other day, my daughter, she was telling me, like, yo, my big dog Simba. Fuck the raccoon up. I was like, what? She just said he was sick. Someone came right in here and said, how was Simba? How is Simba? So you think I didn't take that serious? Yeah, I'm on your ass just as much as you think I'm on. On somebody else's ass. No. Y'all want to play games? I play games too. Yeah. I play the shooting game. It's called Hunting the Sniper. And I know every credit card that I got recently, and I just noticed that shit just kept increasing. I'm like, why the fuck is my credit card shit increasing? Because, yo, it wasn't just too long ago. I got something from T-Mobile, and somebody had hacked my account and had got all these fucking phones on my account. And I went to T-Mobile like, yo, who the fuck are these people? But they got my information. And they got my partner information. We both had our information. It was taken at the same time while I was on YouTube. So I went live. You don't want to fuck with my partner because when she say something to me, I'll be like, God damn, all right. And she said to me one day, she said, maybe we are the problem. No, we're not. We're not the problem. We're the cure. Because families supposed to have each other's back. I remember my partner posting herself on Instagram, and she was up. She was pacing back and forth. And she talking about, hold up, we talking about my nephew because we family. So his son is motherfucking family. That's my nephew. I don't know what you thought, but she was trying to. She was getting mad, and I just had to calm her down. So that's what she does when she calms me down. I'm getting ready to get mad, but she knows how to get me revved up too. But you don't know her name because I ain't never said her fucking name. I don't even know her. Yeah, you heard her name on here? Yeah. You just gotta know when you shouldn't say something, and you just yeah, Yo, y'all see that shit? As soon as I say it, Rainwater, yo, our shit get cut off. So let's see if our shit get cut off when I show y'all. Somebody wanted me to reconnect to the internet, but I'm gonna show you. We the receipts over here because I show the fucking receipts. I ain't nothing. I don't have nothing to lie about. For what? Eventually, I told you from the beginning. Tell the truth. Yeah, just go tell the truth. And I told you who to go tell it to. I didn't say the cops. None of that. Hold on. Now, if this bitch nigga, I'm just going. I'm being straight up with y'all niggas right now. You know when somebody they so let me put this right up here, and before I do the ultimate exposure, just let me show you what came up. What you see right here. Let me hold up. Let me make sure y'all seeing this. What you see right there. Best of May 2024. This is 2025. Yo, I've been on MO3 shit. Like I'm like, yo, my man. He's spitting that shit. We talking about snowfall. Look. Elkins Park. You see the snow right there? I'm showing you my 2 pits. Then this my knee. And then I'm showing somebody April. In April, yo, I caught you on camera. We could go through this shit all day. Like this is my shit. I love this shit. Yeah, I'm still up to the test. Yeah, I don't know nothing about nobody else. What fucking test they gonna do? But I'm still on testing. 1, 2. I don't know MO3. Who would be in range of me and say equals the best? Yo. And then say Grim Reaper, and then say T-Mobile, and then I show you these same fucking bags. And I show you Rainwater. He in a Maserati, and I'm like, yo, don't nobody fucking, yo, I clown to this nigga. And he think that I just don't see the play that he's gonna play or that he already had set, and he thought I was a fucking Bond. Yeah. I see anybody come out certain rooms, yo, I'm stabbing them. You feel me? Yeah, call your dogs, or I don't know who the fuck these bitches is. I don't know who the fuck they is. I don't know who the Grim Reaper is. I don't know who T-Mobile 4E01 and equals the best. I just know them. Every time I gotta keep fucking doing my joint. I got them same fucking joints right there. Yo, the Super Bowl been over. So whoever trying to see where I'm going, yeah. Open your door and see if I don't stab the shit out you. I got people driving right past every day. But I ain't worried. That's something they just told me in private. They said, oh, I ride past there every day and look. And so I told my nephew, that's crazy because I'd be sitting in the window taking pictures of the license plate. The only and you out of place if you got a license plate and your license plate, I can see it in the front of your joint. Yeah, that's a problem because that means you from one of them states that y'all need 2 license plates, one in the front, one in the back. See, in Pennsylvania, we only need 1. The front of your joint, it might be something that you're trying to message or something like that. Or your license plate in the back got something around there and it says like Marine Corps. And then I just noticed like, yo, the cross rifles, I got that on the back of a certain truck. Who the fuck is trying me? Yeah, somebody trying me. Or somebody put a tracker on my car and I figured it out. But at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. If you this close to me and we on the same internet, either you a cop, right? So I know Eric Barnes, I don't tell on people, or I won't tell on people, but a dirty cop, a dirty cop, yo, I ain't paying, yo, niggas, yo, my family paying you, nigga. You ain't Gary, yo, my family ain't paying no fucking dirty cops, none of that shit, nothing. If you're a dirty cop, you ain't getting paid. Because if you're a dirty fucking employee at my company and I'm private, or my partners, they're private, and you are a dirty ass cop trying to come in any type of way you want, I don't know nothing. I showed y'all Ashley Murray. She tried, somebody came in there and they said their name was Ashley Murray. Do I believe it was Ashley Murray? She better not try me like that. Because if I just seen Ashley Murray anywhere around me, I already know what she looked like. I know what her mom looked like. I choke both of you bitches. I'll put you on that motherfucking wall and I'll choke you like, what the fuck is you doing here? You heard me say something in one of my lives? Because I ain't come to Detroit. You know what I mean? I ain't come to Detroit. I haven't been to Detroit. So let me put you up on a little bit more again. I haven't been to Detroit. Who was one of the best running backs to come out of Detroit was Barry Sanders. Yeah, now we got what's in the news is Deion Sanders and his son not getting drafted. Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit except for Deion Sanders. He was there for his son. When he said, a reporter asked him, well, what if your son don't want to go there? He was like, what? Who? He don't go them go where? I was like, yo, that's right. If Deion Sanders bred his son to be a football player, nigga, you going where I tell you to go. And if I tell you it's not a good fit, yeah, that's not a good fit. He already been there and done that. Deion Sanders. I don't know him, but I got Sanders in my family. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm not even fucking playing. I got that shit is so crazy because I'm like, yo, I spaz out on Deion Sanders because I'm like, yo, you was talking about the MO3 case, that it was a shame and everything, and ain't nobody heard nothing from you since you made that joint with Kevin Gates and all of that. And you showed me the joint. But then I was like, here's a man, a head coach somewhere, but he had to do things 20 times harder, the same way I had to do. And whatever I do, it's not my business being on this fucking internet. I do it because I got all day. You know why I got all day? Because I just invested in people. And so those people, yeah, they want to keep getting paid. They going. I care more about people than I care about money. So I don't know who the Grim Reaper is or whatever. And if you want the type of range I'm looking at, Eagle's the best. Wherever I'm at, he's right next door. Like next door. Like right next to me. Eagle's the best. The Grim Reaper looked a lot on his tongue. And it only got one stripe missing. And then it say T-Mobile 4E01. And look, that joint got one stripe. So if I was to look at anything, I would look at that. How would, if you was in the military, what would you look at that as? Looking at it reverse. That's like goddamn near military. And I mean, because this is a sergeant. This is a sergeant. But right here with the line, look, the stripes that's up. But it depends on what branch you in, and then you know what the cost am like. So if someone called me a soldier, I'm like, yo, I ain't no fucking soldier. I'm a Marine. So the only one I know that got classes is Mercedes Benz. Yeah, Mercedes Benz. They got classes like sergeant, just like sergeant first class. But the Marines, yo, you're a sergeant, you're a corporal, you're a lance corporal, you're a staff sergeant, you're a gunnery sergeant, or you're a master sergeant. back, when you're in boot camp, you got a senior drill instructor who's usually a staff sergeant. And then he has two the sergeants working for him. So either I'm telling you, there's something about Pittsburgh, and y'all already know I don't play. I ain't no Pittsburgh Steeler. So I'm smoking on a strand, and this shit got the fucking Pittsburgh Steel colors, but the shit good. The shit good. But at the end of the day, to catch me slipping, talk about the Eagles. If you ain't an Eagles fan, but on the flip side of that, my family, my family, they don't give a fuck about they Dallas fan. I got, got cousins, they all be wearing Dallas. I got people I done put on, they like Dallas. Yeah, I had a homie, the only one would know how the only one would know that something I never told you is that when Cheltenham Township in Montgomery County raided my home, yeah, they had snipers out and everything, but it was a truck sitting there. They thought my partner was there. Yeah, that's the 52 fake out. I don't know how old my partner is. I don't know him. Yeah, whatever. I know him and his wife. They would never say anything to harm me, and the government hated that they wouldn't say what they wanted them to say, like, we of the same religion. So then when I tell you, in the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses, let every word be established. Yeah. I don't know if someone's saying they the Eagles the best, they the Grim Reaper, or whatever. I don't know which way I'm going. It's right now. I know I got a tattoo on my arm, and it got swooped. He's running through. Yeah, I was booked in the feds. At that time, I wasn't getting ready. I was not getting ready to get on my knees once again and ask God to save me. Nah, I'm gonna ride this one out. I'm gonna get tats on me. I'm gonna get tat on my chest. And I got my daughter, and it's she graduated from kindergarten. The mom sent me the John, like the picture. And it was a Mexican boy. He did that joint. That shit hurt too. But I had to sit over there, but we had to create a diversion so I can get off the unit and get back to my unit, be left. So everybody know Lawyer Mike from B Left and Ferriton. So when I tell you, I was on, look, B Left. Yeah, everybody on B Left, I'm trying to tell you. And when my cousin come up here, my cousin paid the road for me to be on B Left because he knew everybody on B Left. That's where he was at. And goddamn, crazy part is it was the Muslims, Black Mafia, the Masons, all right on that joint. So when I tell you that I'm not lying, I'm trying to tell you, like, yo, if you put a towel up on the joint and you walk past and you try and look in somebody's fucking window, if they don't put the towel up, you look in the window, yeah, you might get a Muslim that might walk past there like, yo, Assalamu alaikum, yo, what the fuck is you doing? So when I was in that chat earlier, someone was saying room 220. I'm like, yo, I peeped the game real quick because I know my family, because we might call him Sheikh or whatever we might call him. We call him whatever we call him, but that's our big cousin, and we answer to him. And the problem between me and him has always been that I just wouldn't shut up. But I know that he was locked up a certain time, so he paid the road for me. But when he said, I need this, I sent it to him. And when he got out and I got out of jail, I said, I need this. He's like, yeah, go ahead and grab that. But I don't even know who y'all talking about. I'm just talking about one of my peoples. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he be like, Assalamu alaikum. I don't know your real name. That could be your attribute, but if I know your real name, yeah, it won't be me saying nothing about nobody, and they part of my family, and my family will make sure that I know, yo, don't do it this way, mask up, and they know what I mean, or I know what they mean when we say mask up, and I know when they have given me a warning, but I didn't care because motherfucker, I asked him, I said, yo, if a nigga told you to suck his dick and then said that, and then he agreed with somebody, and this down little Puerto Rico, the Badlands, if I say that, yo, this nigga told me, yo, to suck his dick, and he talking to this bitch down in Cali saying, and yo, she agreeing with all these people that I might suck dick. I'm talking to my big cousin. He was like, yo, I don't want to hear no more about you going down and doing it. I was like, yo, but I backed up in the jizzing. But I backed up at where they train the Lyft drivers. Lyft is pink. Shout out to K. Marie. Hello, MGR. To you, and ask all your ancestors to cover you and your families for protection and blessing. I don't know who Lovejoy is. Thank you, because my ancestors, I don't know what you mean by that. love Joy. But I do love Joy, but or J Lo. I'm just telling you, I just why somebody named Lovejoy come in here. Yo, and I'm not trying to say that that's what it is. I'm just saying, I told y'all about the riot act. Yeah, somebody came into Farrington. That was, they said their name was J Lo. I don't know J Lo. I don't know her. You don't see her. She got all that fucking makeup on. I don't know if that was J Lo that came through there or something. That's what the people on the compound called her, J Lo. I don't know who it was. I never seen her face or nothing like that because I don't know nothing. I'm the dog. You're the dog. He sniff around. He wants to know if you got a dick on Gucci. But I smacks the shit out of dogs. Yeah, don't. What the fuck is you smelling me for? You know the fuck I am. You heard my voice, right? Yeah, I'll punch that dog out, bite that dog or whatever. I seen two of my family members, yeah, get bit by dogs. Why the fuck would I let a dog bite me? Snake bite me? Because I don't know nothing. I done seen people get ate up by squirrels. Yeah. Hold on. So when I say April showers, only my family knows that I'm not tripping. They say, oh, you might be tripping sometimes, but I have to show them because on the 29th, on the 29th is my daughter. She was born on the 29th of whatever month. Her mother was born on the 29th of whatever month. My other daughter, she was born on whatever day she was born. She knows that I know her birthday. And no matter, I don't play all these motherfucking games with these numbers. I play games that motherfuckers want to play. But it don't matter. As soon as I say 29, 92, I read everything backwards. Sometimes. So when Lovejoy says, yeah, heavenly souls and the spirit ancestors, MGR. I know what people are saying, but I don't believe in familiar spirits. I'm just going to tell you, I don't believe in familiar spirits because that's what's in black and white. It said those people, they're not always wrong, but they ain't always right. But the spirit of the Most High, yeah, his prophets, they was always right. They was right. How's like, yo, if it was if God saying he the Most High God, and then he lied to us about something, yo, why would we might as well just all worship Satan, because Satan was the one that misrepresented the word of God to what's that girl name? Eve. I told you. I'm a Robinson at heart because y'all know Evie Eve from, yeah. My cousin was smashing Evie Eve. She was a stripper. You think and what she do? She ranked up from my cousin. You think I hate her? No. My cousin was doing what he was doing, but yeah, he smashed Evie Eve. You think I would fucking put up a video and show you my cousin smash Evie Eve? No, I wouldn't do nothing like that. Nothing. So I had to go to everybody and ask them, if a nigga said that I tried to kill them and then told me to suck his dick, what would you do? Not what Christ would do. What would you do? This is, we ain't, yo. Love, joy. I understand. That's what I'm saying. When I asked to be hid, I asked someone, I said, hide me. I sent them a link. They must have opened up the link. I wasn't trying to do them any harm or anything, but they sent me a link. And the link that they sent me, let's just say, if I talk to my kids through music, I can't sing. I can't even sing. I'll be all off course and everything. But my mom, my sister, they can sing. If someone was able to send me a message, and I said I had to look at it a couple times before I understood that it was the mother of who we're asking justice for. MO3. If we were asking justice for MO3, yeah, I understood. Yeah, it took me a minute until I understood it. Like, yo, the water, I'm talking about. So I understood. Yeah, she hasn't said anything. She hasn't done anything but cry. The same thing my mom did. Except that I saw a picture, and even where I thought my mom, I was mad at her for a long time. But my mom, she's a seamstress. You know, my mom used to make the Eagles uniform. But she ain't want to listen to me. How to keep the contract. But she had a ninth. My mom, she had a ninth grade education, and she was great. But that's my mom. But she was great by, you know, indigenous American. She was great by, somebody that, you was on the boat. You had to come over here on the fucking boat because you wasn't born here. You wasn't born here. Because our people, we don't be graping people. You know, if you gotta grape somebody, if you grape somebody, you know, if you grape, then you get graped or you get, the other thing. Yeah, there's nobody hear about you, and I don't go fuck with you, but if you fly off into the sunlight as a bird, whatever, I don't know, drift down the fucking water as a fucking, the Chinese people, they let people go down the water or whatever. I don't know nothing about that. I'm just saying. Where I come from, how I was brought up, you grape a woman, you grape a kid, or whatever. Yeah, niggas don't be trying to ask a whole bunch of questions. And they damn sure don't be trying to go to the kids' ops. Yeah, no, dude, the community. Yeah, niggas ain't never seen you no more. Yo, the community gonna put you out there. Cause if they can't touch you, they gonna put you out there. See, I represent the community because y'all don't know Kurt. Y'all know Micah, but you don't know Kurt. My family knows Kurt. And they know that I don't hurt kids and do none of that. So they come on here and then you spell Kurt two different ways, with a K or with a C. I ain't even saying nothing that people that came by boat. And let me say something to Maxine. Maxine is I'm one of her biggest fans. She just don't know it. It'd be a lot of people. I'm their biggest fan. I don't have no problems with nobody that came. And you came over, if you came over by a boat or whatever, I don't got no fucking problems. Oh, motherfuckers came. I just know ain't nobody gonna tell me I came by a boat. Yeah, what boat? Ain't nobody gonna tell me that. Other people got here. Some people did get here by a boat. It wasn't from all the way to fuck from over Easter Blitz. No, they came from a boat, right? Like down the street. And we know how to talk to each other, or they was down the river. Yeah, we know how to talk to each other. And we got certain beliefs. We got certain belief systems. Yo, we don't rock with every fucking thing. Yo, let me tell you, the most beautiful thing of a woman is to pull her hair back and show just her beautiful face. A ponytail. Don't let that go over your head, because I'm not talking about a ponytail, the ass. No, a ponytail where you just can see that beautifulness of that woman. She's not scared to show it, and she show it. The ponytail that other motherfuckers be wearing, yeah, you niggas is Yags. Straight up. I mean, you niggas is Yags. So, Max Boogie, I'm not saying nothing against you, and you know that. Exactly. Yeah, you know, if yo, I've been trying to show you. I'm not telling nothing. I don't know nothing. But I show you a nigga that got a cock in his mouth. And you know, I know. I know my history, even to who the people was in charge of Jamaica at a certain time, that was in Haiti at a certain time. I remember all of those. I remember um, Barbados. I remember Guatemala. We had I literally was locked up. Y'all don't. Most people don't know. Y'all know who Ferdinand Marcos is? Ferdinand Marcos is. Yeah, you don't know him. Do y'all know who? There was a movie made of him, but his name is Young, some shit like that. Yo, I used to walk the yard with him. I think I asked him like, "Yo, what you did on your case?" And all that. No, shit, movie came out about him. I was like, "Damn, that's crazy." I was at Fort Dix with the ball. But don't nobody know that Ferdinand Marcos and his wife, they had a son in America, grabbed the son and locked him up. And the one thing that they was talking about, Imelda Marcos, was that she had like 400 pair of shoes. I was like, the fuck? Like pair of shoes. Imelda Marcos. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, that's why I be wondering, like, yo, how is Dallas, yo, in the country, in America, yo, the only people, yo, y'all don't know that our history is that the government, our government, went to the mafia or whatever the fuck that meant. And I don't even know nothing about the mafia. I don't know nobody in the mafia. Nothing. I may have told you I'm married into certain groups. I married people that was of certain groups. I'm telling you that because stop playing with me on this fucking internet. Because I already am willing to forgive maybe 2 or 3 things that happened. No, I'm willing to forgive 2 things because the joint says testing 1, 2, 3 strikes and you're out. 3 strikes you out. Not that I'm going to tell on you. I'm not telling. I don't know nothing because I don't got nothing to tell. Yeah, over here, we know something over here. What, somebody know me? I don't know y'all. I know how to count though. So, again, some people just get the devil share. Yeah, some people just get the devil share. And then if you got the devil share, you got to expect that what comes with the getting the devil share, what comes with it. See, I already got the devil share because I lied, but it was like 95. Yeah, I told her, Liz, you know what I mean? I'm trying to go down the projects, but I'm trying to smash this jizz on you. Yo, the military, they came right down there, but yo, at the end of the day, yo, I was in reserve, bro. Y'all ain't even paying me. Y'all ain't even giving me my bread. So when I see 100 of anything, when somebody say 100, I know my partner, and I know what we owe from the military for discrimination. And if you're trying to find out anything on me, I know my partner already won that suit. You ain't paid yet. But even if it's his suit, you think that I want part of that? No, I just back him up. Now, if you want to go to wherever he at, I don't know him. I don't know. Eagles the best, or Grim Reaper, T-Mobile, whatever. Him no. Him know where I is, and so do all my family and all my other partners that are family. Just because they did one thing, they help me. I keep telling you, look up in realm. Yeah, look up in realm, and then look up in personam. And then go, if you want to go look up my case, that's what you look up. What was my judgment? It was in personam. So I got about $3.6 million to give to a whole bunch of people. You think I'm paying the government back for what? I ain't even still not. And I know that whole fucking Federal Reserve System looked at. What? Why would y'all take the joint? I've read the book, The Ascent of Money. Why the fuck would a law firm come over and take over something that I was arguing for somebody else that was in Farrington? I was just saying, like, yo, how can he steal money if bam? And then I see on my computer the case that I argued was called Figueroa. And then why would Figueroa actually come up on my screen? Yeah, I know it was the lawyers. So why you think I keep fucking saying Lone Star Funding? Lone Star Funding, they from Texas. So I just make sure that I'm cool. If you're from Texas, all right, we good? You from Arizona? I don't know who the people is on Lone Star Funding. I just know, I guarantee you, if I pull out these transcripts, I know who testified against me and my family, because I'm trying to provide a place for my daughter and the kids and everybody in my family to live. It was 3,500 square foot home. Yeah, y'all got the fuck up out of there. Because y'all know I'm coming back. Yeah, this was a temporary thing. You had some, I mean, I don't know where this is from. She was talking and all of this, talking about she knew some stuff that I was doing illegal. I was like, what? Yeah, I don't know that. I would have never told you I was doing something illegal. Why? I don't even know you. This the internet. Like, people ain't understanding. This is the internet. We on the internet right now. So why the fuck I'm gonna tell somebody if I ain't told the cops? I'm just gonna all of a sudden tell some woman on here Yeah, I did this crime, and this is exactly how I did it. No. The mistake I made was right here. My one and only mind I mentioned to that same person something that she told me in private, and I gotta pay for that for the rest of my life. And I do. But what you tried to claim, this this person right here is like a daughter to me. Don't ever claim that I ever was trying to do anything this time. No, she ain't claiming it. So her know me. I know her allegedly from right here, and she know, I don't know her phone number. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about her. She just a mom. She got a wrench right there. Yeah, you go right into StreamYard. You give people a wrench and whatever. But if I took your wrench back, yeah, I didn't ask you for. I gave you money. Yeah, that's all it cost me to get you the fuck away from me. Yeah, you went over to somewhere else, and you think I don't know about you being on the stand testifying. Shout out to my one and only, the best moderator on the whole jizzle. So if people come up in the joint, salute my mind. Because if someone said, let's say someone says, let me just say this, and I'm not talking to anyone in particular, but if someone says big guy, that's what I call, my jizzle. Yeah, that's what you start. Now you're making me weird, like you talk to somebody that I know or whatever, and they told you about big guy because you're talking about big guy from down. Which big guy you talking about? I only know two big guys. Yeah, big guy from down Bloomsburg Project. He used to call me New York because I used to come down on the corner because I used to dress up when I used to come on. He was like, New York. But he was a big guy. So so I'm kind of big down wherever that is. Yeah, down north. See, if you from Philly, it don't matter where you at. You like, I'm going down north. Yeah, you going down north, right? But you don't never say if you're going down south. Yeah, I mean you could raise Izzy, you could raise Izzy something. You going down South Philly, what you going down there to eat a cheesesteak or something? Where you going down south for? Yeah, wherever you at in Philly. I'm going down. You gotta know how to talk like you from Philly. So when Polar Bear was live today, he started mentioning, he see me in the chat. He's saying what I'm saying in the chat. And I ain't even trying to put you down, young brother. But when I say Planet of the Fakes, you should have shut the fuck up then. Because the whole thing about war in Dallas, you stole that. You stole that, my nigga. You stole that from fucking Planet of the Fakes, and him. He was from the NY. He did. He did. Yeah. But when I seen it was Drayton, I'm like, yo, Buster Drayton, he was a boxer. Boop, bop, bop, boop, bop. He was from Philly. I was the quarterback for the Cougars. We was called the MLK Cougars. But our colors was the colors that I showed you when my daughter fell out on this motherfucker. Yeah, people was making fun of that shit. They thought that shit was a problem, but thought I was playing around. No, I'm really meant I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna find out who the white boys was up and everything. Because at first I said, who the fuck would actually film that? I don't give a fuck who filmed it. My daughter took her iPhone because she wanted to be iPhone forever, so I got her the iPhone forever. So when I show you shit, I could tell when shit is taken from my iPhone or a Samsung. I'm Samsung. I don't fuck with no goddamn iPhone. I don't fuck with T-Mobile because T-Mobile robbed me. Yeah, y'all robbed me. Y'all let these people on the internet open up all these fucking accounts in my fucking company name. And y'all calling Frisco, Texas like y'all trying to fucking, you're trying to tie me into some type of crime or some shit like that. Because that shit was like right after 3 died. Don't put me in none of that shit. I don't know nothing. Nothing. All I know is the 2 people that I met down there. I don't have no problem saying their motherfucking name. Because I'm trying to tell them because I don't know if they did anything. But how the fuck you got access to my motherfucking John and you trying to blow me up? I'm not taking nobody's body. If I ain't hit them, if I want to hit you, I'm gonna hit you. And you know how I get down. Yeah, I'm not calling my family or none of that. I'm just gonna come down there. I'll come down on a fucking Southwest fucking Airlines, John. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if that motherfucker rocky or not. I was in the military. A lot of shit was fucking rocky. I don't give a fuck if it crashed into the Hudson or whatever. I know how to swim. I don't know nothing except what the military taught me, the government. Other than that, as far as when you leave the government, I don't know nothing. I'm just analyzing it. So hold up. Let's see if he left. Let's see if him left it up. Oh, let me share everything with everybody. Make sure that the title is correct. Shout out to Lovejoy. Thanks for telling me. She says MGR. Let me show. Oh, wait. Oh, it is. Yo, it's 5 people on MGR. The Insomniac. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's the most I've seen on MGR for Mizzen. And then everybody else, y'all, and we are the receipts 215. So that means you up all night like I am. And 215, that means you know where I am and where I'm from. I'm from Philly. So I pay attention. Eagles, yeah, they from Philly. And then y'all saying the best. And Grim Reaper, that's GR. Yeah. I don't know. I can't. Shout out to why you know why I say that this is the best. She's the best. See what she said? I was commenting on the other page. I don't know if you saw it. Yo, they cut us off when I said Rainwater. It cut us off, so I had to go to another joint. But this little bitch ass big teeth motherfucker think I'm playing with him. Like, I don't know about what you did or what happened down in Shreveport, because I'm just watching motherfuckers start talking about Shreveport and who you talking about, nigga? Who you talking about? Who anybody talking about anything in Shreveport? Yeah, niggas trying to get stuck. Yeah, don't play with me. I know, yo. I'm showing you. I've been had somebody sitting on fucking Sin City. I had them, and I wasn't trying to hurt them, but I seen that the cops was out there and everything. I was like, oh, Nizzle, don't thizzle is nothing. Yeah, retreat. These niggas down here. It's a lot of people telling from Texas that you was with Texas people. You was telling. Because it didn't take, did it take me this long till I just separated myself from the Rizak? Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking just chill. I don't chill with no fucking Rizaks. If I chill with Rizak, then that means I'm a Rizak. If I'm saying, yo, it's all right for you to tell. But I know the difference between a rat, a snitch. And I said, if your mom, let's say your mom ain't had nothing to do with nothing. She regular go to church, everything. If she say, yo, these niggas got in Philly, yo, they call it the Philly uniform. They wear all white fucking t-shirts with some fucking shorts. Yeah, they jean shorts. They call it the Philly uniform. So if they call it the Philly uniform, that means that, yeah, you a nigga, you out there, you carrying or you selling. I mean, or you clocking. New York town, you would say you clocking or whatever. Whatever you doing on the corner, you bringing down the property value. Man, fuck them, that shit y'all doing. Because y'all gonna go to jail. But the property gonna stay right there. You gonna get a property to, who you giving the property to? Me. That's what I do. I buy property as low as I can. But my intentions for any property is houses and everything, I always gave those to single parents because my mom was a single parent. My mom had 5 kids. There was 5 of us. She lost 1. Her birthday was April 29th. We tried to celebrate it, but we just didn't stick together. And my younger sister, after her, her birthday is in May, and she just married into the Williams family, and she's bringing forth a child. And she asked me to come to something that I don't even be going to. I don't even like going to the fucking baby showers. I'm trying to tell you that. But my sister asked me to come, and I'm gonna be there. So, what am I saying? If you niggas be thinking I don't be peeping game, I peep game. And if I don't, then it's my day. I'm showing you the wire, and yo, what the Avon Parks they'll say when it's when his uncle was laying right in the bed, all fucked up. He said one day you just gotta be a little bit slower and somebody gotta be a little bit faster. He said slow about the KID. You can keep thinking that. You can keep thinking I'm slow. No. I know how to shoot in the snow, in the fucking rain, in the fire. Yo, I know how to do all of that. But I'm not trying to hurt nobody on here. We just talking over here. We just, that shit is, we talking over here. I don't even know who the fuck Reaper is, T Mobile. I don't even know who the fuck these people is. Like, I just know over here, was I not pointing out every car that was on the freeway? I was pointing out the cars that was on the freeway because I know I've seen them cars before, or I seen them near me. These same fucking cars that was on that fucking freeway when MO3 got shot, I seen the cars near me. So I took a picture of them. Make sure I convince me this ain't the same car. Yo, I don't give a fuck if you took that picture from a fucking helicopter. I don't give a fuck about none of that. The shit was this color. I remember the tires. Or the rims. Tires, you can get them Jones changed at any time. But the rims, yo, they come with the car. That's you got the low key rims, like the factory rims. Yeah, you throw some fucking tint on the windows. That's what you get to your baby moms and all of that shit. Yeah, you get that to your baby mom, make her think she's throwing. Yeah. I'm gonna give you the factory fucking rims and put some tint on the windows. You got the kids in the back. All right, so I don't want nobody see you. Walk. Wow. But I had a whole head, and I used to drive my BMW 750. I used to drive that shit right down the fucking hood just to go see my family. And he told me, he said straight up, he said, hey, young buck, stop driving. Get you on for they think you're the plug. And sure enough, I'm at school one day. And my family is getting ready to get busted. And I couldn't do anything. I'm standing. Yo, we ain't had no motherfucking cell phones or nothing. I'm just standing there looking in the window. I see the cops putting their uniform on and everything, getting ready to bust Somerville. And I couldn't even call and tell nobody, yo, cuz they about to come down there. No, my family, they went to jail for 15, 30, one went life and all of that. And one of them was a Jamaican. But one thing I know about him was he was serious about his daughter. He was serious about his daughter. And my cousin, her being from America or whatever, we call her a certain name that begin with an R, whatever that name is. And her said if her went and spoke against one of our elders, then boom, you asked me, can I help you do something like that? Yo, bro, you was trying to fucking cut out the bloodline. Like, you was trying to send an elder to Jitnell. And you was fucking with the Bitnol, but you got shot. Nit 9 tit noms. Yo, when I say Nita and Tiz, I'm telling you, I had a cousin, she got shot 9 times. We thought she was going to die. But God allowed her to make it. I'm just saying. If you're my fam, y'all know what I'm talking about. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Because I'm showing you something right here. But I talked to you on the phone and I told you, I don't know why somebody keeps getting something to happen that they ain't go to Kizor yet. And if they ain't go to Kizor yet, I'm not saying they did anything. I just been saying, I hope they planned it the way they supposed to plan. Girl, why you ain't answer that phone? What's wrong? I've been waiting all goddamn day. Girl, it's time to come home. I hope my family understand she's not coming home, not because of nothing that you did. It was because of her own choices. But yeah, excuse me from the streets because I don't know nothing. I got trust issues. It's white. Yo, let me just give you a little. Who I'm talking about, he fucked Eve. I had cousins that fucked, yo, all these stripper bitches that y'all know. Yo, they were strippers back in the day. That's what we know, man. They strippers. They were strippers right here in Philadelphia. And he's he's blowing niggas back out. When I say niggas, I ain't talking to, I ain't gotta say no homo. They know what the fuck I mean. Yeah, we used to hang at a certain club and certain things happening. They would go to another club. We know that families don't go back and be telling nobody's business. Like, yo, so and so was fucking down, this stripper down at y'all. She was stripping down there. He fucked her. No, don't nobody be telling no stuff like that. Matter of fact, ain't nobody coming on this fucking internet and ever, yo, I don't give a fuck if I ever see my fucking name, if I ever see my face in Google Lens or anything. I know right where to go. And I'm telling you, I'm gonna fuck you up. Ain't even gonna be no rap because I'm paying a company to keep me, my net worth, everything about me, where I stayed at. I pay them every fucking month. Check all these places and get rid of my name because I don't even know who these people they trying to associate me with. Yo, they trying to associate me with people I don't even fucking know. And then come up with a social credit score. So I tell my people from the time that I came home from the feds, don't put my picture on no fucking social media. I don't got LinkedIn and I don't need LinkedIn. What the fuck I need LinkedIn? LinkedIn don't do nothing. I don't know you niggas from LinkedIn. I don't know them niggas from LinkedIn. I don't know nothing. Fuck you asking all this fucking information for? All of that. LinkedIn to what? I'm LinkedIn to what? What am I LinkedIn to? Yeah, I don't want to be linked into that. Fuck out of here. Yo, when I was in that other chat, you know the first thing that Lexi Garcia, let me call the bitch out because if I call you out up on here, you know I'm getting ready to roast the shit out you. Lexi Garcia. I don't know who the fuck you is. All I know is a Danny Garcia and an Angel Garcia. If you fucking kin to them, don't get fucked up. Because my people's, yo, ain't nobody scared of going down Badlands. Badlands, yo, people got kids down in Badlands and everything. Ain't nobody scared about the Badlands. And that go for fucking anybody from the Philadelphia. Yo, don't play no fucking games with me down here. Keep talking about room 220 unless you try and get, you know. Told you I fucks with Philly. And it's a young boy down in ATL. And he be like, yo, I jelly your biscuit. I don't know, boy, but he from the Philadelphia. He was on the news. Yeah, don't get your motherfucking head all jelly the fuck up. You know what crazy? You know what jelly is? Yeah, like your brain's blown the fuck out because you playing around with somebody's name and putting them in shit that they ain't had nothing to do. Yo, stop playing around. Don't nobody give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck if your name Garcia or whatever. Fuck you think that blacks don't, yo, you don't think blacks kill shit? Yo, do motherfuckers think that blacks got any fucking power? I represent the motherfucker that knows about black power or indigenous American. I don't know that power that y'all know, that the black power, they killed all them people. Yeah, black power was, who was that? The Panthers. I don't know nothing about that. Black Panther, you remember the bull? What was his name? Who was the bull from Black Panther? He was the king, Joki Jawa or some shit. I don't know. But like right after he made the Black Panther, he all of a sudden him died. Eagles the best. Grim Reaper. T-Mobile. Let me see where the T-Mobile Center is. So, who did the Eagles just play in the playoffs? So let me stop. Come on. Let's stop playing games. Let's just go right here. I just said, I told you, where was the T-Mobile Center? Where is that? Kansas City, Missouri. Bitch, why you ain't answer that phone? What's wrong? We're going to take a music break right now just to commemorate that Ratchet TV will never ever fucking beat me. I still have the pictures, the text messages, and not one of those women that you would think you can go to will ever say anything about me because I didn't do anything to them. I didn't rape them. I didn't do nothing to them. I tried to help them. And someone actually put that out. They have recordings of when they asked about my name. Me, meaning I flew them in because they would have to know my name because I flew them in. Maybe from Kansas City. Yeah. Whoever. I'm might have flew in from Kansas City. They told you something? No, they didn't tell you nothing. You wanted them to, but what nigga think that every woman on his channel want him? So I don't think that every woman on here. I don't even know if motherfuckers is women or men on here. I don't know nothing. I don't know if niggas got dicks. I don't know nothing. Why would I make the same mistake twice when I created these channels, all of the channels that I created on nothing but the truth. If you say, I don't need my name to be known, all right. If I messed up one time, I won't make that mistake again. But if I say Gregory L. Dubowski, I don't give a fuck about that nigga. If I say Brandon or Rainwater, when I start saying niggas' names, I'm saying that because I know it was you. I know it was you, Fredo. Trap Boy Freddy. And you, Errol Spence. Yeah, you playing around with my motherfucking name because I put your paperwork up. Nobody ever knew nothing about Quiona as Cotton. Nobody never knew that. And then the boy come out and he said, yo, you trying to sell his shit. Where? Oklahoma. What do they say? Oklahoma. Let me ask you, where is the only place that might be in the same vicinity and they both got a city called Kansas City? Where that's at in America? See, you gotta know your history. And then you know who you was with, and if they understood, you always had their best interests at heart. And that means that by no way would you catch yourself hold on, let me share my screen with you. Because we're talking that shit right now, though. Did you ever catch yourself caught up in a fucking loop? Right here. No. 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 Yo, look. Yes. Hello.
Yeah, talk to
I don't know, dude. You got the wrong number.
Sorry about you, sir.
All right. Good luck. If I don't know the game. Yo, how would somebody call me from Arizona as soon as I put up? Yeah, I put up Calvin Petit. Yeah, that's not his fucking name. He's a fucking federal agent or some shit like that. I don't know who this ball is. He the Scodies. call them the Scolies. I don't know this bull. Yeah, look. I told you. Primary says Marcus Teller. Look how he looking. Where you at? You holding the on up. This shit looks like somebody set this whole fucking scene up. Make it seem like you had something. Look, say you from Garland. Criminal trespass. County, yeah, 12/5/2001. You pled no contest or nolo contendere, which means that they had enough evidence against you, but you just did not want to fight the charges. So then, and I'm just saying. In 2012, you had unlawful restraint in Addison. I wonder, do I have a recording I wonder if I have a recording that I might have played last night already of Ratchet TV trying to turn your black ass in, nigga. I'm the fucking wind under your wings. I've been trying to tell you dumbass something, but evidently you trying to go down with the ship. Your wings is on fire, bro. You going down. I don't know what for, but I mean, you can't just keep going around beating women up. You know what I mean? You holding a gun all in the jaw like you was gonna blast. Yeah, I did go and look back and see who you were saying, who Man was. Man, I don't know if he is or not, but Man is gay or a transgender. Yo, bro, you not. Yeah, he's still up. So I already know your games go. Like you call other people and try to make people do your thing, but your bitch ass, you will never come over here and hit this fucking link. Nobody in the MO3 sector but the women have come over and hit the link. And the only other person that I think he might have hit the link one time. The nigga from New Jersey, DJ Fuck You Sue Me. Bro, ain't nobody trying to see you. Niggas trying to flip you the fuck around and everything, bro. You right across the fucking bridge. Who the fuck you think you playing with? Stop playing with me. I don't give a fuck about if you from New Jersey, North Carolina. You think I ain't been paying attention to you niggas? I'll fuck all of y'all niggas around. Come on with the motherfucking braids on. You some young niggas. You think I don't know what the young niggas is? Like the YNs? Come on. Fuck out of here. I know who would be coming from here. It would be some young niggas that don't understand. Yeah. I'm the one that helped people stay in their homes and build homes. But I'm not trying to tell you all of that. Somebody else was trying to tell you all of that. Because nobody should know that. And whoever is putting that shit out, you must be trying to like be on a golf course. You know, on the golf course, yo, motherfuckers don't dig up no golf course. You gotta put niggas in the golf course. I'm trying to tell you. But I bought a house in Florida. It was on the golf course. Yo, Shaquille O'Neal stayed back there. Like back there, it was a golf course and there was some water back there. And I remember I did the deal because someone said Shaquille O'Neal stayed back there, but it was a golf course back there. I already knew how much the property was worth. And I just kept saying, yo, turn the camera around so I could see it. I never went the fuck to Florida. Never went to Florida to see that property. I closed it over the phone. You feel me? I closed it over the phone. And the people that I closed it with, we didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, somebody from Lockheed Martin might have been trying to make people think that we was doing something wrong. But yeah, me and my partner, we understood what was going on. But even his wife wasn't going to lie and say that I told them to do anything, because I didn't tell him to do anything. He was just trying to get the door. Like, if I tell you, yo, oh, I know somebody that can close the deal in 15 days. Did I tell you to go up there and give them some false information? I didn't tell you to give them shit. I just said I know somebody that can close the deal in 15 days. How the fuck I get in charge and crown like I told somebody, go do this and go do that. So this is me, you know, staying out the way. I just know how to stay out the way in a room full of vultures. And when I say a room full of vultures, that is a meeting where you have your lawyer, you have the FBI agents, whatever other agents is in there, and you have the United States Attorney. You're in a room. It's called a 302 meeting. You either told in that 302 meeting they can't use it against you, but they can use it against somebody else. My 302 meeting, you know what my lawyer did? He rushed me out the room because I told him, if you want to know what I did, yeah, wake up on Saturday morning and look at them fucking Johns where they telling you about real estate. That's all I know. I only know about real estate. Just like I'm telling you even right now. If you want to know who my fucking lawyer is and you're trying to find any of my real estate, yeah, his name Clint Combs. Don't y'all get, yo, YouTube ain't shut his channel down, so he must be a real fucking lawyer. But whatever the fuck he talking about, I been knew that shit. And so did my family. We didn't need nobody with no red hair or nobody else tell us, oh yeah, do it, hide yourself this way. We've been hiding ourselves. By the I told you I'm Cherokee and Creek, and then we find ourselves by the water. Yo, and then Indigenous Americans, they always stay by the water. But that's, you gotta know where you come from. So when I tell y'all the river, yeah, look that shit up. That's in Asia. The river is in Asia. You trying to be sliding down that river in Asia? Yeah, don't play with me. I ain't playing with y'all on here. I'm just saying, like, I mean, before we got to this point that we're at right now, I said I sent Dirty 88 and Ratchet TV and MHB it was called complaint, meaning I won't put the complaint in. All you gotta do is just say I'm sorry on your live. Just that's it, and it was over. But I don't know what make people just wanna hold on to their ways and think that they can fight the truth. Like Yo, this nigga is literally this is Benjamin Rainwater. He got his whole fucking phone number out there. Yo, and he's saying tag an artist, right? Yo, somebody look like they dicked him in his face. Like when I say dicked him in his face, no homo or nothing like that. Yo, look like somebody punched him all in his shit. He walking through fucking Walmart. The nigga, he walking through Walmart with the same red fucking John on that. Yo, listen, that the what I'm looking at, Rainwater is wearing the same hoodie that Errol Spence was wearing when he stepped to Terrence Crawford, and the same fucking chain. The same chain. I'm not lying to you. Let me see if I can find this shit on my chisel. Yo, y'all got me fucked. Yo, paperwork party just went live. He already know I'm on his ass. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Don't be trying to go by Angie Stone now, nigga. You should have never ever played my fucking voice. I told your bitch ass when I first gave you the money, nigga. Yo, don't play my shit. You played it anyway. Yeah, I bring niggas out of retirement. Yeah, y'all remember paperwork party was gone for a minute. Yeah, I bought that nigga out of retirement. He trying to bring up new shit. Drain more chats. Yeah. You think I don't know about Mexico and the fake news that you be putting out? Nigga, let me tell you something. I wouldn't do nothing. I don't even know nothing. You niggas is rats. I wouldn't do nothing. I'm just talking. I'm just letting you know. I ain't got the lie, Craig. Yo. Here go Co-Gotti on CC Unapologetic right now. Off the ground. Yeah, I fell in love with rapping, but and then Lil Greg look at 8:30, which is an hour and a half. He got Co-Gotti is ready to address all the rumor. Let's talk MO3 Estate, Rainwater, Yellow Beezy, and more. Bro, I will kick you in your fucking ass. Bro. we already talked about the estate over here. You know, the one thing I couldn't figure was who was trying to go against the estate. Who was trying to go against the estate? And so then you got this 1 month ago. 448 young bull on Yellow Beezy being arrested for the murder of MO3. And look, Bubba, BG for life, being ambushed. And he said, part 1. This was 1 month ago. So I ask anybody over here, did we ever doubt that once the whole MO3 thing came down, we would know who did what to Roy Lee and who did what to So I told you somebody named Renisha Pate. She said that she was Roy Lee sister. People wanted me to say, yo, that ain't his sister, and then she talk all crazy about her. Yo, when you say hood rat, If a bitch say hood rat, my sisters, they from the hood. You calling them hood rats? Yo, bitch, who the fuck you think you talking to? I grew up in the fucking hood. You ain't great call. Who you calling a hood rat? I don't be using them type of fucking jaws. Unless that's what you want to be called, because you ain't from my motherfucking hood. So if I call you a bitch or a hood rat bitch or a ratchet ass bitch, yeah, you ain't from my motherfucking hood. Because my sisters, they wasn't ratchet, but we grew up in the fucking hood. They wasn't ratchet. My mom beat ass. But yeah, sometimes though you like a little ratchet John, but you don't want no ratchet nigga that calling himself ratchet. Yeah, what nigga call himself ratchet? Like as if you was either the only ratchet I know is a woman and a gun. So I played Alizé. She said, I'll pull my ratchet on a ratchet. That's you, nigga. You tried to make her go crazy because you just kept accusing her of things. And that's the same thing you try to do with me, but you're accusing me of trying to kill you, and I just keep telling you, nigga, if I wanted to kill you, I would have left you. Yo, let me tell you something. I would have left your ass down there in that lake. I swear to God, I could have just sat right by the fucking water and just fed you. I'm telling you. Why you think I got down there 2 to 3 days before you? I needed to go to all of the military bases in North Carolina. I told you, I said this. As I said, I don't know you. If something should happen, and this was the military, they're not the police. If something should happen, make sure I get back to where I'm supposed to get back to. Turns out, I ain't even need that because this nigga's a whole bitch. He ain't come down there with no bullets. Nothing. He ain't come down there with no bullets. I had my motherfucking machete. Yeah. And I told him, yo, if the boy TJ did something to this girl, I'm going to snatch this nigga and put him in the back of the fucking car. Yo, I'm going to put him in the back of the fucking truck. Like, boom. And I'm going to bring it to you. I'm going to put some lemon juice in the cut. I was going to cut him right on his ass cheek. So every time he sit down to take a shit, there the wound would open right back up. That shit hurt. You know where I learned that from? An old head. Told me. He was like, yo, if this deal don't go through, I'm going to slice you on your ass cheek with a razor. I learned that from somebody, my old head. And told me what happens. The military didn't teach me that. I learned that from being booked, locked up. So certain things you know about being locked up. So people know that I'm not lying when I say, if you in the feds, if you as a girl, or you trying to call yourself a girl, yo, they don't give a fuck about that. You is going, if you was born a woman, you going on the woman unit. If you was born a man, they don't give a fuck about if you got a permed hair with some big titties and a big ass, you going on a men's unit. We don't give a fuck if you're in transition or nothing. Nobody don't know if you're in transition. Niggas ain't looking at that. That was somebody hired and made like a captain or the warden. I'm not none of that. I'm not a captain or warden. I just know who come on the compound. And if they got titties and they got ass, yeah, I just know niggas throw the towel up. They them women or them he sees or whatever they want to call them. Yeah, they used to get everything. Yeah, whole bag and everything. They were the first people to get new sneaks and everything. I didn't hate on them. Just like I don't hate on nobody on this internet. I don't have nothing to do with nothing that's going on this internet. All I want is my bread. Now, it was two people on here. Yeah, somebody say I owe $1,000. You still, hit my link and tell somebody now that I owe you $1,000 a week. Because I done showed that video enough that everybody in these chats should at least agree. And I don't know who the fuck is in these chats. I don't owe you shit. I done showed the email. It was dated August the 2nd. Yesterday, when I said, can we all get along? Yeah, shit was quiet. But today, what's the day? Friday, which is May the 2nd. Yeah, why the fuck is everybody talking now? Why? Look at my man, Co-Gotti. And I don't even know him. Yo, yeah, so who motherfuckers is talking about? Yeah, look.
With me, we come from the ground. They know who having in the city. Not
that shit funny as fuck.
Now, I'm gonna stop it. Texas 713 Fargo. Look, that's her pop. Just so blessed. I ain't made shit yet. So what I'm saying is, you hear what Fargo, y'all can come to my broke ass channel, bring a notebook. I teach over there. So him is the same age as I am. So him just got out on a 25 piece on a dumbass misery. I don't know what he trying to, whoever let this bitch right here come between what me and her father could have done for Dallas and to keep what was going on. And you don't let no stripper bitch, I don't give a fuck if it was my daughter. Bitch, how you think you going to fuck the school? Because daddy is taking care of business. And you're going to shut the fuck up. You ain't going to say nothing to nobody because you know our family won't talk to the police. You better off just not talking to me for however long it take you to get the fuck over it. I don't know. I don't know who you thought your dad was. I don't know how you thought you was riding around fucking whatever car you riding in. Daddy paid that. However he has to pay it. But it's not illegal. I don't know who the fuck told you it was illegal. If you talking to the government, I don't know. I'm telling you, I don't trust no woman or no man. My daughter is a woman. You think you ain't never you don't think a daughter would get on a stand against her father? Fuck out here. I seen or I heard about a granddaughter got on the stand against her grandmother and tried to say she was the leader of a drug organization But luckily, that didn't fly. It didn't fly. She was trying to hide that she was fucking the Jamaican boy. Then he was fucking another Jamaican boy. Then he was trying to fuck my man. He driving around in the Blizzard. He just wanted to Smith Nash. Then now my other cousin telling me about you. And he like, yo, you on the water. And then I remember that car. So let me take her off the screen right now. And maybe y'all understand what I'm saying, because we've been on for 3 hours, so they have to cut their time down or they will stay on for a certain amount of time, because maybe they just don't know, or they do know about this person right here. Let me share my screen with you. Let me see if we're on the right path over here. Now, y'all feel free to share the live. This is, look what I named it, Fire Burn. Look what he's saying. Share the live and then find out if y'all think I'm slow. See, when I went to South Click, I made sure when I came back that I made y'all know that Ratchet TV, he had like an iPhone fucking 4 or 6, some shit like that. I went down there with the iPhone 13. Look, you don't even say it right, Max Pro. It's the Pro Max. I just bought her. Look, she's spoiled. Let me know, because her eyes big. LOL, right? If she wants a gift card, they're going to have to send it to her. So let me ask you this. What do you think this is? Isn't this a video that somebody sent me? I don't know nothing. And then it says no cat in my rap. And they laugh. Just tell her to get something and put. So now I know for a fact. Whoever the fuck this is, they rap. But your name Brown, and you don't see the green joint up there? You ain't realized that we was on a conference call? You see this green, that green thing right there means we're on a conference call. I mean, I don't know what, I mean, how much else do it gotta be? Hello? Hello? All right, good day. Hello? No rap? Huh? Who this?
This is
Terrain Hicks. Why are you calling from a Pennsylvania number now? Yo, 267. Yo, where you at? We went. We get ready to get this wrecking or what? What's up? We trying to do something? Fuck, I thought. Yo. Sometimes you just gotta spark to, cause yeah. You know I'm live, so you got something to contribute to the live? Because you said don't talk about Rainwater, and I got his name in there, and you know I'm talking about you because you a Yag. But what y'all talking about Co-Gotti for? So fuck I thought. Well, guess our question is answered right there. So we know where the yagging stops. And the fagging starts. Yo, I'm telling you, yo, look, I just pulled this up. Somebody named Fire Brown, and then look, this nigga keep calling me. Yeah.
Yo. They trying to take MO3 masters. But Rainwater let everybody know he's on top of that. Hello?
Rainwater's on top of that for $5,000.
It's about
$450,000 for
MO3
it's $450,000 for MO3 Masters, right? But so it generated 12 million.
It's some things that about.
All right, but I don't know who is you? You said Terrain Hicks. Didn't I see you on fucking Vlad TV? All right, well, get the fuck off my jack. I don't even know you. Yeah, I don't know fucking Black TV. Stop trying to come up there and trying to say, I don't know. Yo, I'm trying to tell you, I don't know nobody in these chats and nothing. I don't know nothing. Don't be trying to put me over in nothing. Put me over there. I already know what the fucking deal is. Fuck out of here. I'm just showing you how far I know that y'all was trying to do something with me. Don't put me in nothing. Nobody in this chat, don't put them in nothing. The nigga that just called me to Rain Hicks, he from New York. He from Brooklyn. I gave him a chance. I told him. How will we settle this thing? Well, all right. He ain't want to settle it. So he want to keep calling. So y'all hearing this live. The downfall. Because I never knew anything about Boosie or Empire and their numbers until Dirty 8 and her pop, Corey Brown. And then it just took me back. Damn, who was a Fire Brown that was showing me iPhone 13 and was trying to get bread out of me that I didn't even get the girls. All they wanted was, the earplugs. So who the fuck is you showing? You try to go shopping on my account. You, Dirty Ray, and a whole bunch of other bitches in Ratchet TV told them. And so I showed Ratchet TV this. I ain't gonna lie to you. I showed Ratchet TV this. I showed Ratchet TV this. He wanted to know who the mystery gang was. So I showed him who I wanted him to think is the mystery gang. But I'm reloaded. I'm mystery gang reloaded because when you reload, yeah, I'm not a part of that gang anymore. I don't know who the fuck the mystery gang. I never knew them in the first place. Never. Yo, y'all know the. Do you know these cartoon people right there? I don't know who the fuck y'all drew them. I don't even know who the fuck these people is. That's a fucking cartoon. I'm just a cartoon dog. Look. Somebody named just Joe So Blessed says academics over there texting someone like this nigga tweaking. And look, Big Lucky, Lyric, Memphis, Most Wanted, Duke, D, The Mills, Straight Ballin', Rocky Dennis, Aziz, everyone. Let me just say this. To the point of Aziz, yo, I know him because he was in my office. He used to carry out the trash in my office, so I know what his, I know what he calls himself when he's doing comedy, but I know his attribute. And the attribute is something that's given to you when you become a Muslim. So Aziz, I know. So anybody that was actually given any information and come into my chats and then say, yo, I know your wife, nigga, do you think that I give a fuck. You still a bum from Philly. Still, I remember. You remember I threw the party for my wife. Yo, I threw the party for my wife. It was at a certain Japanese thing down like down Delaware Avenue, and I allowed you to come through there. And maybe your name is B. I'm just gonna say BW with a 215, like Buck. Wow, 215. If you ever thought that I would allow you to come in and destroy anything with my family, nigga, I would stab you. You told on, yo, you told. You gotta be from Philly to know what I'm talking about right now. Cause niggas know who the fuck I am and what the fuck I represented in Philly and what I still represent. I just had to fall biz at and let other people go and frizz on it. Cause I told y'all, listen, Buck Wild. What's the other nigga I told y'all about? Maybe his name, Roscoe Pico Train, and I told you it was Pharrell Williams. He sent me a pair of sneaks or some ice cream cone shit, but they from Virginia. That Williams. At the time, I'm not thinking like yo Williams, I'm related to them. But I don't know that if I'm related to you. I don't know if I'm related to Michelle Williams. You know what I'm talking about? Like from Destiny's Child. Niggas got babies. Yo, the Williams, I'm just telling you the Williams, yo, I'm related to the Williams. I don't know. I didn't look them up, trying to see. But I know how to go to the 1700s and see what Williams is, where they located, where they went. And what money is owed, because at the end of the day, not even Jigga himself could ever. Beyonce knows, I don't give a fuck who they is, could ever think that. Me. I'm 52. How old is Jigga? You would never ever be able to think that, like a 2-year gap, 3-year gap, or anything like that. That would separate you in knowledge. When I talked to my grandmother and she whispered it in my ear, I ain't never told nobody nothing. Nathaniel. Not even about Nathaniel. Going over to Brazil. Or how I did the 52 fake out on the MO3 sector, which is I already did a joint and showed y'all the 52 fake out. But there's many different versions of the 52 fake out. 52 fake out, 25 fake out. But I'm 52 and I knew this shit when I was 25. So I know something is coming this year. When my daughter turns 25 in November, and then I I'm gonna have to do something about what just happened if something should happen. And if you think I'm playing, I'm not playing. I got eyes on your peoples too. I will kill this bitch right here. And all 8 of her children. If I seen Beyonce or any Blue Ivy, yeah, I'm slicing their necks and everything. I'm not playing no game. Yeah, if we ain't got no beef, you better stay. Yeah, keep this shit on the fucking internet, like on some real shit. Cause I ain't. Do you see a cash app up there where I'm trying to fucking get any money from anybody? No, it'd be you dumb niggas. I mean, MO3 he spoke very poignantly, and he said, you told 4-4. I'm like, who the fuck is 4-4? Rainwater.
Thank y'all so much for the cash apps. I appreciate y'all.
In fact, I don't even want to put her on because she might think that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you are asking them, where is the
Yo, look. Look. On the road again. Yo, we 3.5 hours in, yo, 33. Yo, who on the road with the purple sign? Yeah. Everybody got guns. I don't know what the fuck y'all be talking about on here and saying all of this shit that y'all be saying on here, but I don't know who this bull is. Look, I don't give a fuck who they is. All I know is I'm looking at Chiz ads, but I'm just looking for one name. Even if I don't see it, I'm going to play the video from it. I'm going to play the video footage because you know who I don't have else in my joint? Washington. I don't know no Washingtons like Denzel Washington. I don't know, but yo, I'm a fan of Denzel Washington. So let me just show you something. Let me show you something. Here, it's over MGR. So if I'm telling you I'm getting ready to show you something, what happened with Alexis Ware? Alexis Ware. All right. Let's see. So the first thing that I showed y'all is, or I might not have showed you because it ain't none of your fucking business. Let me stop that and show this. Was this. What's that? That's a Bentley coupe. Now, if you are paying attention, I'm taking a picture of my cousin's car. He told me, like, yo, cuz, I got this, just grab this joint. So I roll the window down, but I'm down the way. That's good looking, cuz. But I went and had it down the way. I'm driving in something listening, but that's my little cousin, so you don't know him. You only say what? White Bentley coupe. Yo, I'm just saying. So you think I wouldn't know who would actually hack my mystery gang account? Now, as I always do, note that, do you see me face? But you do note that the tent is on the window. And this says, yeah, objects and mirror are closer than, I forgot what that thing is. Y'all know what it say right there. I'm just, yo, we realists over here, like, we realists over here. We realists. I'm just giving you a little bit of game. You think I will give you ever the game against my family? No, you must. Is you run a government? No, you're not getting ready to fuck up, yo. Whoever Bentley this is, yo. And whoever this is, which I'm telling you, it's me. I tell my younger cousins and all of that, yo, this is a depreciating asset. I'm literally in a hood car when I'm driving past in the hood and showing them, giving them some game, but my family know me. I don't know them. On this internet, they don't know me. Even if they did, they don't know Kurt. They don't know Kurt. Kurt is spelled with K or C. I just showed you KC. I don't like Kansas City, but yo, if it make the family money, I'm gonna put the family money right there to lose because I know the Eagles is gonna win. So I put it. Man, motherfuckers just don't be understand what I be trying to say over here. I just and I just be on some talking shit, but I ain't really talking about nothing. I don't even know nothing because I'm from the Philadelphia. We don't know nothing. Hold up, I gotta show. Yo, I'm gonna download this video, right? Y'all see this video? I just showed you. Yeah, my people, they down in the hood, they riding they shit around But I go back to a gated community, and then this white woman is talking to me like, "What the fuck is you talking to me, bitch? I don't know you. I'm actually recording you because you did something to my dogs. Bitch, you lucky I don't come over there and kick that ugly ass dog you got. You did something to my pits. You was yelling at my pits, and you called fucking 5-0, bitch. And that's what you bitches on here do. Y'all call fucking 5-0, trying to get a fucking black man locked up and think that that shit cool and say, oh, I was mad. You was mad. Yeah, you mad like the fucking dog. The only people that get mad is dogs. Yeah, the dog get mad. Yeah, I don't know that mad that you get, because I don't want to talk to you no more. Like, come on, cut it out. Like, this shit crazy. Like, people got families. So what I'm doing is I'm downloading it right now, right? But whoever hacked the computer, if I go to another screen, I don't see y'all shit. But I asked this nigga who think that he's a Mason, or he might be a Mason. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if he's a Mason. I don't care if he's a devil worshiper or not. If I'm showing you I videoed this bitch right here. And she asking me why I'm videotaping her and you out in public, then that bitch, you don't know that what public and private mean. Like, yo, why the fuck is you outside? Like, motherfuckers can't even fucking picture you. You was screaming and yelling at my fucking dog. It was a pit. He wasn't even trying to hurt this little ugly ass fucking dog right there. He was a pup himself. You went and told the police, and I got that ticket. Bitch, I don't forget shit. I'm like a fucking elephant. Yo, and I tell you, check me. Like I fucking said, I'm not even trying to be cocky. But why would anybody don't want me to be successful, but you want Mr. Charlie to be successful? You want this white bitch right here to be successful. And look how fat and out of shape she is or nothing. And I'm not even saying, yo, that you can't be out of shape. But why the fuck is she worried about me? Bitch, you just now said you called the police and try to get me booked on some fucking shit with the dogs. And my dog the same size as this ugly ass little fucking white dog. I don't even know where the fuck kind of dog this shit came from. This look like some shit they made in a factory. This shit could be a fucking robot. I don't know. I got pits, but they were pure. See, when you get pits and them shits be mixed breed and all like that, they yeah, you might not can't handle them. But this is one thing.
I'm making a video. So we're out in the public, so you don't have no expectation of privacy. You're out in the public. I'm filming, so you have no expectation of privacy.
So let me share this with you guys. This how I get down. So this is a neighbor. This is my neighbor. This is, look, 8 26, 2021. August 26, 2021. Ooh, yo.
I'm not making a video. It's all right. You're out in the public, so you don't have no expectation of privacy. You're out in the public. I'm filming, so you have no expectation of privacy. Well, I'm not going to keep repeating myself. If you feel like I'm doing something wrong or breaking the law, 911 is the number you should call. You don't want to feel like you've been violated. You just asked me why I was harassing you. And so the only thing I can see that would be harassing you is that I'm out in the public videoing. You walk across my video, and now you're harassed. So if you feel like you're harassed, I'm not, have I come down to your house? I have to come down to your house. I'm standing in my property. You think back a couple months ago, when you had the audacity to speak crazy to my daughter. I don't play that.
Well, I tell him, yeah, bitch, you said something to my daughter a couple months ago, so that's why I'm filming. I'm allowed to. If I wasn't allowed to, then yeah, let the cops come grab my camera. You out in fucking public. You said something to my daughter because my pits, they had rushed out the crib. It's a gated community. Yo, look how curated everything is. And how, if I show you this place, I fucking gutted this motherfucker. Because they know I'm coming. And so my company, we're going to take over every vacant joint that's around here in this Jewish community. And not Jewish in the sense that what I want you to think is something that we're against Jews. We're not. The opportunity came up. Yeah, I'm showing y'all being racist and against my dogs because the dogs are pits. And you got this little fucking punk ass dog right here. Yeah, man, fuck this little punk ass dog and fuck your fat ass. And then that, like, yo, you went and you got me a ticket and everything. You bitch, you don't know me. I don't know you. I don't even talk to you bitches, but you said something to my daughter. So what the fuck you think if I went against this bitch? You don't think I would go against any bitch on this internet and I won't go against a bitch named Ratchet or a bitch named fucking what's this bitch Rainwater? You don't think I would go against anybody on the internet? I'm not fucking playing no fucking games. Yeah. You think I don't know who stays in here? Let's just say if a certain NFL player bought his mother a house in here and his mother has the same color skin as I do, yeah, that's not something they want to see, that someone is harassing me because I moved over here, especially when I'm exactly driving the car or the truck that they bought my little cousin. I'm driving the same truck they bought my little cousin, and I stay in the same job with somebody's mom. I'm not saying I'm trying to hurt them or nothing, but yo, Philly, stick with Philly, and yo, at the end of the day, we be fucking quiet. That don't know nothing. Just like when I'm telling you this, Do I show you some John? You don't even know who the fucking people. Y'all not even peeping the get name. Niggas need to be shutting they fucking mitt mouth. Because if you looked up, let's just say you looked up Philly and you talked about NFL players in Philly. Just look up NFL players in Philly and people that own shit and look up the Robinsons or the Frasers or any of them. Those are all my family. Like, y'all know Frazier, right? Joe Frazier, the boxer. I'm saying, like, motherfuckers don't know who they be dealing with. But I put on for my city and I put on for everybody. I'm not even talking about football players. I put on for football players, even if they didn't play for the fucking Eagles. I wish we would have had him playing for the Eagles, but we got Terrell Owens instead. So I rock with Terrell Owens. But I know Indianapolis, yeah, it was two receivers there, and one was quiet. The other one they made a lot of fucking noise about, but one made it to the Hall of Fame. He took my cousin to his John. And that's what I heard. I don't know. I ain't see the pictures. But he took my cousin to the Hall of Fame when he got inducted into the Hall of Fame. Shout out to that receiver and what he was doing. But I just noticed that if I'm in a certain place and I'm trying to get at some property, I'm getting some pushback. Like, yo, I can't grab the properties I'm trying to grab no more. So I had to start filming bitches like and to put up the cameras and everything, start using my camera. I need to know what the fuck in Philly or around Philly that will come at me. The KID. No, I ain't coming at nobody in Philly. I'm going to make Philly great again. That's how we're going to do things. We make Philly great again and the surrounding counties. People just don't know the whole time. The best hustle on this internet, is not fucking talking about, who fucking who. I showed y'all on here, or I was trying to show y'all on here. I was trying to start up a school to help people that get out of prison. Don't go back to that. You can learn a skill and you can go live wherever you want. But just know that, everything for you to get the skills, to get your certification, we pay for that. We hired you and allowed you to go work on properties that we owned and paid you so you could pay back your loan that we put you to school to. And I didn't even charge you what? So when somebody comes here and say Scorpio problems and they know about $5,000, you know about exactly the price that I paid per course for people to get educated. So, but the price on the 5,000, that was like 1.5 million. So they know that I'm not lying and that Ratchet TV is a motherfucking liar. if I paid $5,000 for a course in Montgomery County, and I had Bucks County, all of these counties around it, I just could not do any business in Philly. So you think I would fucking form a company in Philly? Nope. It's called something simple. Career links. And I was willing to bring it to the internet. Yeah, YouTube. What's the most you can charge for your memberships? I don't even know. I wasn't trying to make extra money off of there. I just wanted to help our community. The people that actually went to the fucking classes and actually take it on the domain. Yeah, they're paying us. We good. But if I give it to you on the internet and I get it, and I say I charge you $10 to be a member, but that's come monthly. Every month you're paying $10 and you get, and let me tell you how much that course costs. Like $25,000, and I'm giving you the course for $10. Because I'm not greedy. The person that actually put me down with it, they weren't greedy. And guess what? They were Jewish. So I'm not, what's the name? My name is a Jewish name. Solomon is a Jewish name, so is Micah. So I asked you guys to look up my name, but I guess you did. So now, G Money. This is how I catch people. Let me see if I can catch Bitchwater. What's this on Facebook? Let me see how I get on Facebook. So this is my, oh, I'm sorry. This is my Facebook joint. You see, look. What joint I got up here? Yo, I literally got the jizz on right his ear, like the John from No Jumper. And this is probably one of the breakdowns that I did that probably scorched a couple, two or three people. But I don't know. I don't know Adam 22. I don't know him. I had a problem with the nigga that he was sitting across the John for. So I don't know who punched this nigga all upside his motherfucking head. None of that. But let me see. I just got something. Where the fuck with my? Let me save this reel. Let me save this reel. How you say it, man? How you say this shit? Oh, I know what I did. I already downloaded this reel of this bitch nigga right here. So let me cross him out. Let me see if I can make this. Oh, I might not have it on my Facebook. I mean, who this? Y'all know this person? Who that? Now, when I was on the live earlier today, I generally was just, I wasn't even over there on some trying to expose. I wasn't trying to expose nobody or nothing. I just was in the chats. You understand? Look, Papoose and Clarissa and where? Puerto Rico. They in Puerto Rico? Why? Yo, it ain't even got no fucking lights down there. John. Look at it. Look. Motherfuckers great. Motherfuckers great fight or something down there. And in Puerto Rico, that's not even our joint. I mean, go somewhere. Shit, I can't forget. Anymore. I'm gonna show y'all the top of this right here. This truck right here. And y'all tell me if y'all seen this truck before. I'm just going to just show you. Let's just get it all out there. Do I pay attention to my surroundings? To me, if I'm telling you and I'm in your chat, and I say, yo, why that truck right there? Y'all remember this truck? So let me ask you, do you remember this truck on the highway when MO3 was killed? If this not the exact truck, it's a truck that is similar to a truck that was on the highway when MO3 got killed. I'm just saying, I don't know who truck this is or not. I don't know. I don't know nothing. So when someone lays down this flag right here, this green flag, what do you think that means? So when I say Lone Star funding, yeah, I need my green flag back. I need my green shit back. Yeah, I need my green shit back. And so do my company and all of that. I don't know why the fuck y'all think Mr. Charlie right here can worry about his money, but MDOT, MGR, we are the receipts. We are the receipts with the trademark and whatever my real name is, plus what my family calls me, Kurt. Yeah, I'm not Curtis Jackson, but I might be related to him. I don't know. But Curtis is spelled two ways. Yeah, it could be Curtis Blow or Curtis Jackson, Curtis Blow. Yeah, a K. Curtis Blow would be sending Blow to B. I'm just saying, I don't know nothing. We just talking over it. We don't know nothing. We just go look at complaints. Yeah, so we ain't doing nothing over here that ain't listening, because what I say is my opinion. It's for entertainment purposes only. It's just no. If you say, watch it back. All right. I'm gonna watch my back. You said, watch your back. What type of trip nut is this? I don't even know. I don't even reside them shits up. You know what I'm saying? I don't like these motherfucking pickups. But you see how the joint right there? Easily somebody can go right back there. Ain't nobody don't know nothing. But shout out to my family, because they hold me down. Shout out to the people that's in the chat that warned me and made me go look a little bit further, in which I know where I thought people was trying to betray me. No, they was helping me. They just had to, they was my angels. Especially when I seen somebody said something about the Sabbath. I was like, what the fuck? Oh. So I've been so invested in this case, I don't dare show the cash apps that I've sent out to whoever. But there's only about 3 people that sent me a cash app. And that's okay, because I owe to society. So I don't be worrying about that. So when motherfuckers be like, yo, let me hold this and I pay you back. No, you ain't paying me back. Shit, don't pay me back. Nothing. I ain't no bank. Nothing. I ain't giving you no loan. Nothing. This is a gift. Yeah. A donation. You know what I'm saying? So, you gotta write shit off. Because I don't be trying to get no money from nobody. All right. I just know how to write shit off. But again, I'm not me. I'm the dog. If you know what I'm trying to say, is people actually put their dogs in what's something called, they actually put the dog in the name of a company. And so if you sue the company, all you get is the dog. But just something you don't know about. That's what the popes do and all of that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to tell you. When I was locked up, yeah, I learned a lot. Yeah, a soul court. Yeah, the Kennedys, yeah, the cat had attacked somebody. So the people, they sued the Kennedys. No, you ain't sued the Kennedys. You sued one of their soul corps. So you only get the cat. You want to sue? All right, take the cat. That's law. It's legal. I'm just saying. But a person can't become incorporated. So somebody is lying. You can't incorporate a person. You can incorporate a group though. And if someone incorporated a group having to do with the murder of MO3, and bam, they fucking put that shit around so that it'll just go back around, round and around. Yo, that is a fucking fire ass fucking move. So when y'all be asking me about Lil Boosie, don't ask me nothing about Lil Boosie. I don't even know him. I don't know Lil Boosie. I don't know Gazi. I don't know none of these niggas that y'all be naming. I don't know Jay Prince. I do know Gilly because he came through my joint. I know Beanie, he came through my joint. I didn't never know Wallow, but Wallow went to jail. My cousin went to jail. They was both upstate. I went to the feds. Gilly stayed on the street, but Gilly held that shit down. I already had to hold it down. So I don't have no fucking nothing against my homeboy for holding down. How the fuck he hold it down? Y'all niggas that be talking that shit, y'all be hating ass motherfuckers. He held that shit down. He called himself sometimes Gilly the Kid or Gilly the King. So the King, let me see. Let me read it. Yeah, purple. And the purple. Yeah, and the purple, this Gilly Groves, Ensa. A dynamic collaboration that merges the legendary taste of Philly's own Gilly the King with Ensa's unmatched craftsmanship and expertise as a true connoisseur turned patient. A patient. My homie, Gilly. But he became a connoisseur the same way I do. And I keep telling you, I smoke Gilly Grows because the shit, I'm a patient. So I'm starting to be a connoisseur of this Gilly Kid, and plus it's in his name. So I put on for my city. I'm ready to buy his shit. You got a joint. Can't get if Gilly listen to somebody, get him like, bro, I'm trying to get some of that mule kick. That shit's supposed to be some fire. From what I'm hearing, I'm trying to get some of that mule kick. I'm trying to get some of that this weekend. Matter of fact, when I get off this live, I'm gonna go see if I can capture some fucking mule kick. Because Gilly, he got the Wonka, I think it was like a Wonka joint, and then he got the Perk 30, and then he got the mule kick is only sold in the stores called Restore, the dispensaries. Restore. Yeah. In Elkins Park. Restore is also in Doylestown. Then there's Restore in Reading. I think it's Reading, Pennsylvania. So I got a message this morning, and I think, I'm not sure, I gotta go look at it again. But it seems like that me and maybe someone in Philadelphia that might have some power or something like that came to an understanding that they were saying yes to me. Say what you want. Yes. And so I don't say what I want over here. I can't say. I mean, I do say what I want because there's nobody that's in charge of me other than the Most High. So I don't know who Red Truck is. The one thing is, and this red truck means what I think it means. And I got all these red 100s here. That MO3 represented the red, but he didn't care about the blue. The red, he really was about the black. He just, you know, like you black out. Like, yeah. The fuck is you talking about? That's my man. That's my homie. That's my buddy. I don't see colors. I don't know. If that's what that is. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I'm dumb. All I know is it was stop saying my man. Had something to do with it. Florida, the Sunshine State. Yo, y'all remember somebody came here and said, yo, they was behind us over here. I don't know if they meant, yo, hopefully they come and clarify that, but I think I know what they were saying that, yo, y'all heard me talk about anything about motherfuckers in Florida. No, I try to tell y'all, if the motherfucker lawyers ain't giving you the discovery, you can discover everything right here on this channel just by knowing whoever the fuck it is that you talk to, and they might have been in somewhere else, and you call a certain phone number. So I keep showing y'all the phone numbers that they was picking up, but I ain't never show you shit from Florida. I just showed you a bitch from Florida, and his name was Duke. So I don't know why the fuck Duke was in Florida. He in there, yo. He ain't no gangster, yo. People talk about gangsters go to retire to Florida. No, they don't. Gangsters, or well, some might though, because O.J. Simpson, yo, they said that O.J. Simpson he was a gangster. O.J. Simpson, he said you ain't never meet no gangster like me. Understand? If I'm lying, I ain't go look that shit up. I don't know what he meant. I ain't no gangster. I'm just another nigga. What's up? I'm just another nigga. I'm serious about my coins just like everybody else would be serious about their coins. I mean, we ain't never talked about no case that had to do with Florida where did we? And when I go over to a certain station, they like, I boo. I just come in here and salute. I ain't telling you who it is. But they make me know. They my internet. My internet. So I understand what they're saying. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I don't know nothing about Florida. Nothing. I don't know nothing about happening in Florida. Nothing. So if they ran Ratchet TV and shutting the fuck up, yeah, these my friends down here in Florida. Shout out to But let me just say this. I don't give a fuck what you say. If you don't know the history of America, you don't know how far Florida goes up to the north and where it stopped. Yeah, there's a Mason-Dixon line and all of that shit like that. You understand what I'm talking about? So when we start reading paperwork and we see that, yeah, a motherfucker house was on Dixon, yeah, and they busted. Yeah, they talking about the Mason-Dixon line. To me, I might be tripping. Because I just know that the Mason-Dixon line, when you start busting everybody at the Mason-Dixon line, yo, you're busting people that have the same color skin as I do. And I'm not the one trying to put people that got the same color skin that I do in jail, and only people that actually know what a rat is, only those people know what I'm talking about over here, meaning that I ain't have nothing to do with nothing that happened in Florida. I ain't have nothing to do with what happened in Texas. So I'm a civilian. I don't know nothing about no gangs or nothing. I don't know nothing. I'm 52. I ain't never been in no gang. I told you the only gang I've been in was the military, the Marine Corps. That's when I signed my deal with the devil. They call us devil dogs. So I'm the dog, the devil dog. Now, who talking this Triple D movie and all of that shit? What Triple D music? What Triple D? Yeah. Niggas, big Yags. Y'all try to put that on. Somebody try to actually put that shit. Came over here, was trying to put that shit on Beruti. I was like, yo, what? This is after I was live. You can't see the plate, but this is a Volkswagen. You can't see the plates. I do have a picture of the plate. But I ain't trying to put the boy out there. Yeah, you better get your motherfucking ass. Get the fuck up out of Dodge before you get fucked up. That ain't the first time that I told a motherfucker get the fuck up out of the other Duff. I seen them fucking Texas plates. Yo, don't make me hurt somebody from Texas and y'all only here for something innocent. But don't keep sending people from Texas. Go find, yo, there's plenty other fucking places y'all can go if you're from Texas. And I can't tell you, like, Pennsylvania is part of it, but yo, you might get somebody hurt if you're playing around. I don't know. I'm not saying boy playing around right here. I just noticed the glasses. Look. What's this? What is this? What the fuck is this boy doing right here? Yeah, don't that look like something that can shut a computer down or some shit like that? Like somebody trying to fuck around with somebody's computer. Yeah, they hit knacking. Yeah, they might be hitting that. And look at this joint he got right here.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know nothing though.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me tell you how much truth we be kicking over here. It's one person in here right now, right? On MGR, the Insomniac. So the whole time we talking, Ratchet TV goes live, and then he goes, and guess who he goes to after? Co-Gotti. And I say, Co-Gotti got niggas shook. Look at bitch ass Ratchet TV. I'm gonna show you because I know he got y'all shook, but I'm not trying to make him a target because he got family. That ain't nobody gonna touch Co-Gotti down. Ain't nobody gonna touch Miss Nicole. Ain't nobody gonna touch Co-Gotti. And it ain't because I'm saying it, but ain't nobody touching ain't nobody in Texas doing nothing. None of these bitch ass niggas that y'all trying to put out here and actually fucking have motherfuckers like y'all trying to get niggas touched because I'm talking about Rainwater. I will fuck Rainwater up. I will fuck Ratchet TV up. I don't give a fuck about none of you bitch ass niggas. Let a motherfucker say anything. Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch. Let's address the rumors. I'm the receipts because I don't put out rumors. I put the receipt out on this bitch right here. You are a Yags. And right next to you, look, they got Holiday Heart. You can't make this shit up, man. I'm trying to tell you, let me go, And I don't give a fuck if they even strike the channel now because I already told you the plan. I'm getting ready to. Look at the Urple. Look at the Urple. So what I'm waiting for? We're gonna sit right here and see what I'm waiting for. I ain't playing his music or none of that. I told you. No, matter of fact, why he doing that? Let me go in and show you who this nigga is. I'm gonna show you because him think I'm smarter than me. Gotta put that damn joint. It was actually like 7:14. It was like 7:14. Ratchet TV got angry because I put it out about him and his. I thought at the time that was your Wiz life. But everybody know you is Rizak. How did I get to that shit? Hold on. And nobody went. Oh, there it go right there. So let's start right here. Now, let's see if I can go down the Alexis Ware case because someone came over here last night and was asking about the Alexis Ware case. So let me stop that and just bring you right up here and show you the pictures from the Alexis Ware case. what's her name? I told you. They sent me $75. All I replied was thumbs up. This who sent it? Kim Clark. Look, but even at that time, she got the jizz on right there. Yo, I'm not making this shit up. I just pay attention to my fucking surroundings. This the girl that was trying to make us go into wherever they was trying to go into. So now I know that whoever came up here, they said they was from Florida. And I kept trying to make them understand, I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't wish to bring no harm to you or nothing. We don't know each other, but if you have any doubts about what the fuck I was saying, here you go right here. Look, right there. She was trying to take us back into the woods. Not the KID. So, LaShonda, I sent her $50. And then I sent her $50 before. That's how fast you gotta be. Again, shit was coming in crazy that night. Now, can anybody say that I gave it to you, and anybody that I gave that money to, that I try to talk to you and try to say, yo, can we see each other or something like that? Like I was trying to smash. No, you answered the question. I gave it to you. You answered the question. I don't know how much I'm gonna give. I owe to society. I don't know if these were I don't know who these people was, but I know that when people talk too much, they just talk too fucking much. So Ratchet TV goes out. That, let me see. Where was we at? How many days was that ago? When Ratchet TV, I'll show y'all the drink. When Ratchet TV comes out and says some shit like, you know how many bees that we sent at you? Yeah, I do. So, rat shit. Let me just tell you this. Let me show you how people give me hints. So your buddy that you think is your man, he gave me a hint and he kept saying, Jason. And so I'm like, Jason. the fuck he talking about? Jason. And then I remember this live right here. He kept saying Jason. I was like, Jason. 2023, 08, 06. But one of those persons
so many people in my heart. Hey, I'm just trying to do what I can. Open that understand. Ooh, we know. Ooh, please don't. So never let me go. Now, am I saying this? Look, it say Errol Spence was getting pressed by a Dallas rapper. Now is linked to MO3 murder. Errol Spence was. To Detroit. My homeboys. Wallow and Kelly went to Detroit. Let me stop. Yo. Yeah, people moving silent. Why motherfuckers is making noise? You gotta make noise, let other people move in silence. But Jillian Wallow went to Detroit. So if Detroit was having some problems with me, my homies went and stepped out and put themselves out there for me. And when I got that message today, and it said to me, yes, I was like, too long ago, and bam, I don't know where they went to see, but they hollered, maybe they hollered at Bruce fucking Bang, and Bruce Bang from Detroit, and motherfuckers is hollering at each other, making sure that people from city move out the country, that get down to Southwest. Yeah, maybe some people were talking about Southwest and Ted, all of these people. With who? Southwest. I just showed y'all. Did I show it on Rainwater? I don't see going name. I don't know what he gonna say. It's the first time I'm watching this video, I swear to God, and I'm breaking it down right here. And then I'm gonna show y'all MDR and something. I want to tell y'all. So MO3 started fucking with Earl Spence only because they lived in the same apartment complex. MO3 manager Rainwater and Earl Spence's mom, right? So Earl Spence and Rainwater. So who mama is this? All dark with these big ass fucking teeth in her mouth. Yeah, she nice looking black woman, but go ahead. Then she got, look, right there in the background, another black, nice looking woman with a blonde wig and everything. But hey, who laughing? When I say who laughing now, yeah, here you go right here. Water is good friends. Earl Spence's mother and Rainwater mothers are best friends, real close friends. So when MO3 started fucking with Earl Spence, it caused a rift between Mo and Rain, because Rain was telling Mo, man, leave Earl alone. Homie, he's not like that. But MO3 was a little foot. So he started pressing Earl motherfucking ass. Remember in that song, he said, nigga, when I came up to the gym, so he started fucking with Earl at the gym. Naturally, Earl gonna get scared. Earl was out in the city at the time. Earl was a drunk. He ain't no drunk no more. Earl used to be the town drunk. Every club, Earl yo, look at this one. Yo, look at this motherfucker. He got one eye closed, one eye open. Where this pull at? Look at the chain.
I'm telling you, look at this chain that he got on.
It's right. Look at him. This nigga. Now, for entertainment purposes only, that's the shit I like right now. But I'm watching the mother to see what the mother wants. Because they trying to steal something from her. Jack. And then you come with that. You come with that right cross, right straight down the pipe. It's not me on YouTube or be around anymore. That would be something for free. It was for free. Something like SEAL Team 6. Osama. So let me break it down for you.
I ain't gonna say nothing else. I said it. SEAL Team 6 is the one that caught Osama bin Laden from wherever they caught him from, and then buried them in the sea. And then MO3 called him. So Osama.
Everybody that's sitting all the way up in the fucking bleachers. SEAL Team 6 is the ones who allegedly killed Osama bin Laden. The man you see on the screen, he called himself Osama. Whatever that means.
And saying that, yeah, SEAL Team 6. Yeah, y'all did. What was that shit? 3 didn't give a fuck about that 6 shit. What was that shit? Name of that shit? Something 6. He connected 4 of y'all to his murder. Y'all niggas is dumb as shit. Matter of fact, look, how the fuck would Trap Boy Freddy come and say, have an album out called I'm My Brother's Keeper? Really? Niggas is supposed to be stupid and catch that. All
But
right.
his name was MO3. All in Texas. There was a gun running scheme called Fast and Furious, where a border patrol officer, he got killed. But when they traced that gun back, they traced the bullet and the gun back, that shit had something to do with the government. Who was in charge then? Obama. And who was the Attorney General? Eric Holder. And then all of a sudden, it's Hustle. He gets killed. His killer is Shitty Cuz. Shitty Cuz. Real name was Eric Holder.
Junior.
All on some snitching. All they had to do was about somebody just snitching about the Gizons.
So who was getting ready to, somebody was getting ready to tell about the guns. They were supposed to go meet with the police that day. Somebody was getting ready to tell. They were supposed to meet with the police commissioner and all of that day that Nipsey Hussle got killed.
Rainwater's friend is Trigger Man Tunnel TV. Trigger man tell him TV he was on a motorcycle. I don't know where he was going.
What I say? I said, what did I say? And then tell me if I'm dumb. Trigger man, tell him, I told y'all, yo, it looked like somebody was on a motorcycle and when they went through the joint. Y'all got all these people up here talking about God, you know, y'all didn't know that the tape was manipulated. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if the tape was manipulated or not. Whoever the fuck was behind MO3 was on a bike, and somebody was in here trying to tell me like bikes that cars do that sometimes. Like, really, I never seen a car make tire marks, and it was just one fucking line. Yo, that shit was a whole. Yo, you seen the puff of fucking John that goes out of a motorcycle? That black fucking smoke. They try to say it was some fucking, I don't know what the fuck ugly ass Beetle car that was, but it looked like it was a motorcycle that went through there. I don't know if it was a motorcycle or not. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. All I know is I ain't going to jail. It wasn't me on a motorcycle. It wasn't me in no car. It wasn't me nowhere. I'm just the person that just bring you receipts and just listening to what everybody in the MO3 sector saying, who they said it to, who they trying to play, and stop trying to play people. Tell the truth.
You gotta know these people got film home and everything. Trigger man told them TV was behind 88. Mediation, that those fights and all of that shit, yo, they made sure that gun charge, the gun went away, they let you come back in the ring early and get beat the fuck up.
Look, Earl Spence. So I go back into the Earl Spence joint. I see like, yo, it's a gun laying on the joint, and you beat that girl up. You beat Queen on the Escott, and you beat her up. You was beating her up, and then you took her kids. Nigga. You niggas is corny, and for real, you niggas, that's all y'all do down there is fucking, y'all can beat up women down there. I don't know, like, what's the whole, whatever down in Texas, but I don't know how you can just beat women up and ain't nobody doing shit. Like, no cops, they ain't doing nothing. You could beat a woman up and go out there, then you could kill somebody, and y'all's gonna let somebody get away with that. Come on. Where the justice in that? Ain't y'all running kids? Come on.
Got like three motherfuckers. Yo, you got beat up by 3 motherfuckers when you just kept saying, yo, I'm alright. Anything saying that was wrong with teeth was fucked up. Alright, well, go get your teeth fixed by the dentist. I don't know what dentist that fixed your teeth, but it's kind of funny that people sending me shit about a dentist. He gets shot all around the time that MO3 gets shot.
Now, I'm from Philly, and people sending me information, and I'm not even the police. If anything that I'm saying, was it a dentist that got shot down there? Was it a dentist that got shot around the time that MO3, around all the stuff that happened? The dentist. And he was like a younger black guy. The dentist. Like, he might have been the person that was doing people's teeth and they were showing it. They just didn't say the name of the dentist because, yeah, you don't just say, yo, I go to this fucking dentist, but yo, I went to the dentist, I got my shit done. But the night that the bull got hurt, remember, MO3 had just got his teeth done. Because he said, I'm not coming out because his teeth hurt. He said, yo, he kept like slurring. He's like, my mouth hurt. And that was on Entitled Kings video. But let's finish this.
The dentist get shot. Yeah, niggas got shot. So we'll take time y'all on, and at the same time, your baby mama, your two daughters, between 2018 and 2019, bro, yo, you beat her up. Now you got this other chick, she look Cuban or some shit like that, or whatever, and she taking care of your black kids. Yeah, it sounds kind of Tupac-ish. It sounds kind of Tupac-ish. But Man Down, when I looked up at Man Down Productions, Man Down, and looked at everybody that was with Man Down. Yeah, you, Mike Epps, he was up there dancing, talking about Mike Epps. I don't know where the fuck you from, my nigga. Little Duval. I know you from Texas. Y'all was all playing that Man Down shit. Yeah. Where the fuck you at now? Play Man Down right now. Little Duval. Didn't you get hit up? You was in a fucking wheelchair. You didn't even know if you was going to walk again. But when you walk again, yo, what did you do? You trying to put down 03 with Mike Epps. Mike Epps is the only nigga that needs to shut the fuck up. Nigga, I know about you. I know about, yo, I swear to God on everything that I love, my whole family. They should drop dead if Mike Epps, I don't know about you, Buck Wild. What's the nigga from Friday? That black nigga from, y'all wasn't in my fucking office?
Yeah. Michael Basin. You niggas wasn't in my fucking office? My kids. Yeah, my daughters, they didn't meet y'all. Buck Wild didn't work for me. I don't got the paperwork for that. Yeah, you never know who is who. I'm the dog. But look at that picture on MGR. You know who the fuck I am. Yeah, I got glasses now. Yeah, remember 8th Street? Yeah, I told you I tore the studio down. Niggas was smoking weed and everything in that time. I took over the whole building from the Greek.
I don't have no reason to lie because I know who came through my fucking office. Yeah, Mike Epps, you don't know Buck Wild? You know Buck Wild from Philadelphia? Dude, Buck Wild from Philadelphia. Buck Wild 215. Yo, y'all don't know he's from Philadelphia? I don't give a fuck what that nigga show right now. But I don't know the truth about you, Buck Wild. Yeah, you was driving a Galant in my name. The Mitsubishi Galant, you ain't want to give it back. Don't get me to talking on here. I don't know nothing. But I know who Michael Basin is. I know the fucking Lexus GS 300. You was in my office, nigga. with them plaques in your fucking head. I don't know who you talk to in my office, but you've been on Breakfast Club, you've been on everything. And then they got you out there and you're talking about how y'all was taking a ride. So comedy and this entertainment requires you to have a fucking manager.
Oh, let me stop. I ain't gonna, if you don't go look at this jaw, I tell you who the manager was. Yeah. It was the same nigga that thought he was smarter than me, and I had to show him. Somebody put, I don't know who Big L Dog was, but they said, MRG, you be having some great content, super underrated, because they know who the manager was. You go past that. Yo.
Homies got shot up. It was called Jaguar. Right on Cheltenham Avenue. Cheltenham Avenue divides Philadelphia from Montgomery County. The woman is no longer able to have a baby that so you don't want to be known. And I don't want to be known.
So you can try to lie to other people, but you can't lie to me. And if you didn't know them, that's what happened to Earl Spence, and that's the reason why he got into the accident. Now you know. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna leave the subject alone. But in the meantime, let's rock out to some more Mo3.
Shout out to my motherfucking man.
Yeah, Bruce motherfucking Vane. I don't know who Bruce Vane is either. But he rocked. Somebody was giving him something, or he just seen some MO3 shit that he wanted to rock. But he was the first one that brought that shit out about what's his name. And I just was like, yo, address it, or somebody address it. I don't know where he got it from, but
I don't have no umbrella. I sent out a John, and it was called He Not Live 215. He was a puppet, and they couldn't get, as a puppet, he couldn't get wet. That was like getting shot up. They said they was playing Connect 4, not yet. I was playing Connect 4. So there wasn't nothing going on. So y'all was setting up on him. But he used to watch 54 Keys and her take on things. I drank, talking to him. He was talking a little bit. Not giving out too much, but I put him out there.
So basically, listen, these niggas that's in the MO3 sector, stop talking about y'all started shit. Planet of the Fakes and 54 Keys. She knew what to stay away from and everything. I would go right down in her chats and I'd tell her like, yo, I was down in South Clip and yo, things didn't seem right. And she was like, yo, I'm gonna leave this case alone. And she left it alone. And shit don't sound right. You just leave it alone. You ain't trying to say, yo, fuck this person, but you're just trying to leave the case alone because you don't know enough information. But
motherfuckers go from being a cop to having a private security firm. And that security firm, either it can break into systems or it can't. Or they provide security to rappers and everything, and then yeah, they might turn their head for a minute, like 2 minutes while you got shot up. I just put up and showed you that MO3, before he got killed, he was showing cameras, yeah, and the lights. You know, the lights where
yeah, right.
you Puerto Rican, you're Gomez and everything, and you come up to me or anything.
Yeah.
Understand?
So Mo motherfucking 3 said, we been on that ass. They just ain't seen us on.
We understand the same language. Mexican is like the staff for those that. I found the hacker, the setup chick, and the killer. At least one of them. I found you. And you scared. Are known federal witnesses that we got problems in the United States.
So that's all I know right there. Like, I ain't identifying nobody. If I know who you is, somebody else know who you is. Cause I mean, goddamn, the streets know who did what from the rip. From the rip, the streets know. Like, yo, the ball, what's the name? Hit him up. Bop, bop, bop. Hey, you ain't see the ball. Somebody gonna tell it. Like I'll tell you the story. When I was in the military, nigga beat me in the head with a moonbeam. The motherfucker that told his last name was Barnes. He ain't tell because he was just a snitch. He was telling because they couldn't wake me up. And maybe he thought that I was going to die. But I ain't had no problem with Barnes. But I wasn't backing his story up. Man, I'm trying to go home. I'm going to fuck home. I'm not staying on this motherfucker for another 90 days because you wanted to tell them that somebody hit me with a moonbeam. I don't know nothing about no moonbeam. I got hit in the head because I fell off the rack. This ain't the Snitch Channel. Have a good evening. It's Friday. It's 9:14. It's the Sabbath. So I'm getting ready to go celebrate the Sabbath. 7th day of the week. Enjoy yourself.